Sound check 1 2 1 2. Welcome in to another SR51 Media stream. I am your host, Salt Aries. Time is 2:43 p.m. Had to get me some breakfast, had to chill with the fam, get things going, family first. Anybody that's coming into the stream, hopefully you put some time into your family. You're having a good day. You're having a good afternoon. The weather is starting to change for us. That is great. To be honest, I'm done with this summer. These heat waves and massive heat waves that have hit the West Coast. Hold on one second. These massive heat waves that have hit the West Coast and the East Coast have probably been beating on you as much as it's been beating on us. Just been a little bit too hot, muggy, sticky, stuff like that, so the fall weather will clear it up. We'll get back to being nice and cold. We'll get back to it being very nice and breezy. The weather is back, starting to change over. Football is back. So if you didn't tune into the last stream, we started our franchise relocation with the Detroit Lions. I'm going to start off with a game so that way we at least have one game. But yeah, I want to start off with at least one game we have that we can play before we get into the franchise, so we have at least one game up. Yesterday we played the Dallas Cowboys. Let's play the Washington Redskins this time. Excuse me, actually the Washington football team. I apologize, I forgot the name. So we're going to turn this to multiple defense. Run balanced. Ready? And then what I like to do when we can, not all the time, just to let you know, not all the time, we'll turn it to 5-minute quarters. That way we're not here that long. Turn it to a 1 o'clock in the afternoon game. So what happens is not all the time can we play a game before we go to franchise. Some days there are going to be days. What'll happen is once the franchise is set up, we'll be looking to play games inside the franchise. But I know we're at the position where we have to cut 22 players, and we haven't even done the draft yet. So there's some things we got to cut players. We got to go to the draft. There's a lot of things we got to get to. Financial field. Eagles. Let's go, Eagles. Let's go, Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Washington football team. Yeah, let's get a game in, before we start up franchise. That way we at least had a game in the beginning. Started off with some football before we go to the office. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hold on. Oh, just noticed something. $28. Got him to the 28. Damn. He just straight blew through the center. They're cheating up. Come on, Javonte Jacob. That's right. That's right, Devontae. Oh! Oh, that would have been a touchdown, boy. That would have been an early one. Shook him out his boots. Let me see that. He ain't had that safety over top. That was a TD. Oh, they ain't show the shape. It's my touchdown, boy. There you go. Yep, got to put points up. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-S-G-L-E-S-E-R. All right, let's see what they got. Ryan Fitzpatrick. He still look the same without the huge beard. The Ryan Fitzpatrick magic beard. See what they come with from the rip. Ooh. Couldn't get across the line. Oh, I couldn't get off that superstar lineman. Oh, no. Filthy. He juked him. Okay, I'll give you that. Riverboat Ron over there. I see you. All right, so we're going to have to come from a different angle. So let's come over here to BG. Oh, I couldn't get over there in time. Let's stop. We'll take that. Big play, Slay. That's right, baby. Big play, Slay.
We might look back on this in the second half
I'll run him, Hurts. That's right, baby. I noticed the linebacker didn't follow. I thought I could get him away, but that Collins closed in pretty fast.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for first and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith.
Oh, he got his hands on it and everything. Oh. Change the play. Oh, that was my fault. I lost so many yards. Come on, come right back. Come right back. Oh. Gotta punt it away. Yeah, that was a loss. That was a loss down, but at least nothing, no interceptions, no defense. Just couldn't get downfield. Still trying to work them out. Trying to see where they are, who's top. Their line is very rushing. I don't have that much time in the pocket, I noticed. Oh, we powered through him. Oh, he ran a jet sweep. Oh. Damn, I hate that jet sweep bullshit. Damn, he got past me. See, the thing of it is, that's where everybody on the line got to put in more push because they doubled Fletcher Cox. You got to get across. Let me go this side. Damn, he got all the time in the world. Take that. Oh, my God. Damn it. Somebody come down to him. Oh my God! This dude can't even run. What the? Damn it! I mean, they are a higher rated team, but come on. He going to the air. Come on, y'all. Damn! These niggas. I think we got the ball to start, if I'm not mistaken. All right, he had a step on him. Come on. I didn't even see that coming. Should have called a timeout ahead of time. Hopefully he doesn't blow blow through the first lineman. Damn, man. We can't get us up, y'all. We can't get us up. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to take a risk with that, man. Y'all just come on, Kelsey. Damn, bro. You gotta hold that dude, man. He's a superstar though. They got him rated. Let me see something. Fulgram, great catch. Great catch. All right, now we got to get downfield. Ooh, that was dangerous. What's the flag? Ah, come on. Come on, Jordan. Timeout.
Sets up to throw it. Leaving the pressure away. This turns into a nice game. It's a slide at the end. Deep in the scrambling there. 20 yards, first down. Throwing is Hurts. Escaping the pressure away.
The lineman came after me. That's right. Greg Moore Jr., baby. The linebacker didn't commit. That's right. One, two, three. Trying to fake us out to go to the air. See? Trying to get us to commit to the air. I mean, commit to the run. That's not going to happen. I'm doubled. Somebody get to him. That's right, boy.
So now back about 5. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Now Fitzpatrick.
He's about to catch that and run into the end zone. Did you see that crap? Did you see that? If you're going to double me, that leaves the lane wide open. Get in there to him. That's right. Contain that run. All right, this is where it gets a little dicey. Damn, that was my fault. I ain't getting no pressure, bro. I ain't getting no pressure. He got all the time in the world. Just clear pocket. Damn, that superstar is really slowing me up. I'm going to have to go with Hargrave. He's going to have to do the job today. And they doubling Hargrave. No. And I'm getting moved double time. So if they double on Hargrave, all right, that means that BG is being singled. Good tackle, Barnett. Yes, Eagle. That's right. Just sad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can get pressure. When we get pressure, it's over. Ah, come on with this. Good run. Good recovery run. Yeah. I like his running abilities. He just takes off. He doesn't like stutter runs. All right, no, we can't play action this. All right, get me there. That's right. Damn, that's not pass interference when you push him out the way from catching. First down. Great run. Great run, Sanders. Great run. Fourth quarter. Plus, we have the time turned down to I normally play at 7 or 6 minutes. But, you know, this was just the first game to start off the day. All right, they're overcommitting. Oh, that was my fault. I double tapped A instead of just tapping it to hike it. Oh, come on, Smith. Come on, baby. He was tired. Got the first down, though. First down. That's right. Miles Sanders. Put some respect on his name. They're stacking the box. Oh! Oh! I had to throw it further because I didn't want the defender to get to him. Hopefully that's not holding, man. Oh. Come on, linemen. Come on. Oh. Take that. Yeah, one score game. They score. We tied up. Let's guard the air. Even if they come with the run, then we'll just commit to the run. But let's guard the air against anything big. Put him down. Inbound. Jalen Hurts rallying the offense just in case we got to go back out there. Damn, I moved. I got blocked. I tell you one thing, these defenders ain't no joke. They will spin off of you. They will juke off of you. They will stiff arm you. This is not no, oh, you throw the truck stick at them back in the day and you just knock them down. Nope. Watch this. I'm going to let this one run. I was going to line him up with the truck stick. He timed it perfectly and spun right off me. Look at this. Oh, come on. They cut it. They got to stop cutting replays like that. Yeah, he spun directly off of the kick. See if I can get in there with BG. Got to him with Brandon. That's right. G-L-E-S Eagle. I got him on the team, on the relocation team already. Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox will be lining up for us. That's right. Let's go cover there.
So it's Washington football players who welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to took it over.
Oh, Singleton was going to take that. Oh! Get to him, Fletcher. Take that. Yes! Great defense. Great defense. I see you, Epps. I saw him on the preseason. I see you out there making a name for yourself. They're going to stuff the box. They got all their big guys up there. Switch it up. Oh, he didn't throw it. He didn't throw it. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I didn't see him. I saw him, but I didn't think he would jump for it. Oh! No! No! That's right, good defense. They only got a minute 30. Collins just straight took me on that one. We'll take that. Scott making a name for himself. Damn, they bringing everybody on the blitz, huh? I saw that they took out the linemen, so I was like, I'm going to roll to the left. I mean the right. Got the first. Good run. Because I don't like Washington. You want to know why? Didn't want the time to run.
It's first and 10. Now switch it up here. Look to throw. He'll buy some time late. It's called Smith. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. These guys are running to you. Back-to-back completions. They are really being conservative on that football.
Take that on the way out the door. We'll take that victory. That's right. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Man, what conference are we in? Let me see something real quick. Conference is the Lions in. National football. Are they in the NFC? Oh, we got to play NFC teams? Okay. Let me see if anybody's put anything up about the funds while it's loading. Nobody's added anything. Yeah, nobody's put anything up yet about owner mode funds. Let me just check and make sure, because if not, we have to wait. Might be nothing we can do until the information comes out. Nope, even Madden themselves haven't put anything out. Okay, so we got the first games. I've also went up to rank 3. Jump back into our franchise now. And we have vanquished who we took down. The Cowboys, the Washington football team. Only one left is the New York Giants. Next time we start it up, that'll be our next opponent. Okay, so where we are is we are at 310 million finances. I simulated a week or two. They didn't really count anything against our finances, which is good. They want us to cut 21 players. Let's see who's getting upgraded first. a bunch of people that can upgrade themselves. I don't know if I'm going to end up, keeping them or not. I don't want to be too focused on players that might not even be on the team. Cut 21. Let's see what that trade block look like. Because if I got to cut 21 players, everybody got to cut 21 players. Marcus Mariota, Kareem Hunt is still there. He done went up a point. Nobody really there. We got a tight end already. Jordan Mailata. I wouldn't mind having Jordan Mailata as a linebacker. What are they looking for? A wide receiver? He's a 71, so I can see this guy. No interest. If they trying to get paid out for their lineman, that ain't going to happen with me. Okay, so they don't want the wide receivers we would offer them. Hey, well, you can just hold on to Mailata. I ain't about to break the bank for Jordan Mailata. He's a good player, but I ain't about to break the bank for him. Especially seeing as how they might cut him. That defensive tackle, Ioannidis, he was somebody I was looking for last night. Pretty good people so far. So let's see about Ioannidis with this defensive tackle. He will make a nice player next to Fletcher Cox. We got him, and he's... Let me see what his traits look like. He's a 69. He's about to be a 70. He's okay. I could see parting ways for him for Ioannidis. Oh, they don't have interest. Yeah, they don't have interest in that. And then last night, I think it was Kareem Hunt. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if there was other guys we could pick up. But what ended up happening was Kareem Hunt stuck out to me as a good player. And it would really solve up the halfback position. So let's see. Not for the defensive tackle, because we might be able to find a rookie defensive tackle to play alongside Fletcher Cox. So Kareem Hunt's almost a 90 as a running back. They got Nate Chubb. That's why they don't really value him like that. But he could do well on our team. Let's see if they want Perriman. They want Perriman. How far off are we? So probably Perriman in 2/3 would get us Kareem Hunt. And then we would have, where does Kareem Hunt rank like right now as far as running backs? Let's see his stats and stuff. He's a star power back. I like a power back. Somebody that can run through you. And he's elusive at the same time. All of his stats are up. He's a team player, 50% morale overall. Team player, fights for yards on medium, hits, covers the ball. Predictable player, high motor, balanced tendency. What's his contract look like? So the only problem is that he's due a contract next year. So, that's a tough one. I would prefer not to use draft picks, but then I don't know what other draft capital we have that they would really want like that. Because I don't want to give them our top linebackers. And then they want a middle linebacker. What about this guy? You got any interest in this guy? All the glitches happen. Gotta back up. Gotta back up to the main menu. Trade center. Trade block. Kareem Hunt. Perriman. Oh, you know what? Do they have interest in him? They could take him too. Nope. Just him. Just Perriman. Okay, so they have interest in Perriman. They have any interest in Burton? Yep, they got interest in Trey Burton. How far are we now? See, they looking. That's the thing about it. I don't feel like the Browns are being fair. This doesn't feel fair to me. It's like you're getting a top tight end, a top wide receiver, or at least a mid-level wide receiver and a mid-level tight end. Oh, we're close. So 2 third-rounders will probably do it, and I'm willing to let that slide. I'm willing to let 2 third-rounders slide for. Wait, where is he again? Let's see where he ranks. Now he's a halfback. He's the number 10th ranked halfback in the league, so he's gonna want to get paid out, and he's gonna want to get paid out as soon as we get to the new city. But he can always be used as draft capital if I don't work it out with him. So let's see if 2/3 will go through, because we don't have a halfback, and that would be good to have him as a power halfback. Oh, I gotta back up again. They gotta fix this, man. When you be rotate, it's something about when you like how, because I play fast. I mean, not to say on the field fast, but when I'm doing trades and stuff, I flash back and forth between certain windows, and sometimes it jams the signal. So you gotta like back up to the original trade window. So 2 third-round picks and Bashar Perriman for the number 10th ranked halfback in the NFL. I think that's a pretty good trade. I had to weigh it out and stuff like that, but with some of the people we have, we might be able to get draft picks back. We still have 2 first-round draft picks, so we're not completely shut out from the draft or anything like that. Let's see. Oh, it's declined? Oh, no, I'm done. No. You ain't getting more than that. No, you see, that's what I'm talking about. They trying to cash out right there. No, you can do what you're going to do with Kareem Hunt. I might just offer him a contract in free agency. All right, let's focus in on this defensive tackle. Do they have interest in Perriman? Okay, how far are we? Okay, we're almost there. Left outside linebacker. What about him? No interest? No interest. So what's Ioannidis' contract look like? Is he up for a contract too when we get to the new city? Because if he's up for a contract too, I might wait on him too. Yeah, he's up for a contract too, and I'm not gonna see him play before I have to sign him. So, wait. So if I sign him right now, this year will end, and then next year he'll be on his final year of his contract. So I would either pay him at the end of the year or trade him before the year is over. What are they looking for? Free safeties. I got Earl Thomas, Riley McLeod Jr. I want to keep Earl Thomas. What about strong safety? Oh, don't tell me it did it again. Oh, Lord, man. Come on, Madden. This bullshit. So I'm going to try for a player trade. And then a linebacker. They don't have interest in that linebacker. So probably a second person that they like. Let's see what happens with the third from next year. All right, we might be able to get it done for a little bit less. How about a third and a fifth? He's on the team for third and fifth. I could see getting rid of that just to have a defensive tackle next to Fletcher Cox. What's our rating now? Do they even still show you the ratings? We used to be able to see, yeah. So we're 77 offense, 77 defense, 77 overall. Still, you got to get that up a little bit. But now it's time to cut 21 players. So let's come in here and see what are the recommendations. Yeah, cut him. Cut him. Cut him. Right end, we got a good amount of those. Left end, we can cut him too. Other left end, we can cut him too. Cornerback, we can cut him. He don't got man or zone coverage. Halfback, he's a project. Or hold up. What's his player card? Let me see his player card. 62 power back. Oh, you got some nice stats. Team player. You got some pretty nice stats to him. Let's maybe a hold him. Cut him. Give us more cap space. Cut him. What are we at? 9. Fullback. We already got 2 of them. D tackle. We just got up another one. What's this gonna do? Cutting this player will. Okay, so he needs to be traded. Move to practice squad. Halfback. Oh, that's the ball I wanted to keep. Defensive tackle. Cut him. Cornerback. Can't play man in zone. Cut him. Quentin Dunbar. Cornerback. Can't play man or zone. Cut him. Tight end. Maybe. No. Earl Thomas. No. This is starting to get into players that I don't want to let go. We got 7 players we got to get rid of. So, let's see. Cut him. Move to practice squad. Oh, he would never get in. This guy right here. Move to practice squad. Cut him. You can keep these guys. Tight ends. Oh, we have way too many tight ends. Cut them. Keep these guys until we decide what we want to do with them. We really got to rebuild that line. Oh, we got a right tackle that's hidden. Penny Sewell. Okay. He looking like he might turn out pretty well. Right in. Nobody's getting cut there. I mean, left in. Nobody's getting cut there. Right in. Defensive tackle. We got Ioannidis and we got him. So, cut him. You only need one person. He gets caught up in blocks. Cut him. Oh! I got $6 million. I saw it at the last second. I got $6 million, but it was a $2 million penalty, so he's going to go against our stuff. Okay, manage staff, franchise staff. So we have 171 staff points. Let's view the staff tree and buy some stuff so our players. No, we'll use that when we get the roster set up, because you don't want to start getting points to players that aren't going to be playing. Let me see how. We've cut all the players we need to cut. Let's come over here to free agency and see if there's anybody that a team cut that, we can pick up that we like. Sheldon Richardson. Bring him on, because I can maybe trade Ioannidis now. Ooh, I might be able to trade Ioannidis for a first-round pick now. That's what's up. Bring him on. Malcolm Jenkins, a strong safety? You daggone right. 1 second. Malcolm Jenkins for $3 million to play strong safety over the top. Yup, I pay for that. I pay for that. Even though he's still normal, look at his. I'm pretty sure his stats is up there. Man coverage. Where's zone? Zone is at 80. Play recognition is at 86. Yup. I'm bringing back on Super Bowl winning Malcolm Jenkins with us, even though he plays for the Saints now. Let's see. Quarterbacks. Joe Flacco. We got Kaepernick. We're probably going to lose Cap. So we'll be looking for a quarterback, but hopefully we can get him through the draft because I want to be the quarterback of the team. What I'm looking to do is draft the What I do is I draft the quarterback that's pretty good, and all I change is his face, his appearance, and his name, and I take over at quarterback. We don't need any more halfbacks. We got enough of those. It's a pretty nice rookie fullback. Oh, he's on the practice squad. There'll be others. And we got the best fullback in the game, so there's no point. You know, anybody could play behind him. None of these wide receivers. None of these tight ends. Andre Dillard. They cut Andre Dillard? Oh, yeah, he got some good stuff with him. He's just got to get it together. Sign him to the active roster. What's he looking like? 72 power. He got some good stats. Undisciplined tendency. Nope. Means he holds a lot. We'll get it. We got enough of that going on already. Kyle Long. Kyle Long? Chris Long's brother? Team player, balance, penalty, tendency, impact, blocking, awareness. How much you want? $380 a year. Let's bring him on and see if we can't work something out. Right tackle. Nope. Left end. D Ford. Now, I know D Ford can play. So I had him last year. Star left end. He wants $4.6 million. He would be playing opposite of Brandon Graham. Number 15 ranked left end. Undisciplined penalty tendency. You got to get some options, and if anything, we might could use him as trade. So $4 million isn't bad. Bring him on. Pay him the 4. Our team is a 70-something. We got to get some talent in here. We need how they say it's an infusion. We need an infusion of talent around here. Whitney Merciless plays right in now? I guess they don't let him play linebacker anymore. Cameron Wake. Michael Kendricks. Michael Kendricks won too much money. Let me see what his stats look like, though. His zone coverage is very low. He's probably going to be a backup for $3 million. Bring him on. Might be able to work something out with him. Who knows? Middle linebacker, Danny Trevathan. I like Danny as a player, but we're trying to build the team around, frankly, starters, and his zone coverage is pretty meh. How much you want? I think we got a starting middle linebacker and a guy behind him, so I'm going to let him just breeze past. Plus, he's going into like his 10th year. Frackle. We had him before. He can actually play. But I want to save a good amount of our money for free agency, because you never know who we can get. Jimmy Smith and Jason McCourty. Jimmy Smith been in the league 10 years. McCourty been in the league 12 years. I don't know what neither one of them are going to do. I thought I signed Josh Norman. The hell? What, did they get rid of him? Josh Norman back on the team. Oh, that must have been the other franchise when we started up the first time. I had to delete it. All right, who else is out there? Jason Heath. Tony Jefferson. I've had him on the team before, playing strong safety. He plays pretty well. Top 15 of strong safeties. How much he want this year? Oh, $2 million? Yeah, I bring him on for the $2 million. I've played for him. I've played with him for a couple teams. I've played on, he's played on a couple of my franchise teams. Pause. What's the kickers and punters looking like? Our punter and kicker ain't all that good. I think, let me see what our punter and kicker is before I sign somebody and spend the money. Wants to cut 8 players because we brought in 2 new players. Our kicker is a 71 and our punter is a 80. So the kicker is a 71. Let's see what any free agents are available that might be better. Nah, he's only like 2 points better. Okay, now let's check out this top 100. So Jimmy Smith is a top 100. He wants $4 million a year. Normal. He's a very good man-to-man getter. Play recognition is high. Acceleration, press. If he's been in the league, let me see something. If he's been in the league, he's 33 years old. He's older than Jimmy McCourty. No, Jason McCourty's older than him. He's been in the league 12 years. So at bare minimum, you might get a year to 2 years out of him. I would rather make a jump at somebody on free agency or something like that. I mean, I think he's a good player. Where do they put him at? Number 33. He's in the top 10 of quarterbacks. So you could get a top 10 cornerback for about $4 million and see if you can work a deal out with him. Let's do it. Trying to build the team. Got to spend a little. Got to spend money to make money. Okay, now that's all the guys that's on the team from that. They want us to cut 8 players. Let me see if I can trade away some of these guys to get us some better picks. I'm trying to think who's... oh, I know what we can look at. That wide receiver guy. He doesn't have interest. You know the thing about it? He doesn't have interest around the league. He does. Oh, no, I already traded the other guy. He's already gone. Hawkinson. Is Hawkinson on his last year of his contract? He will be next year. I have Zach Ertz and Trey Burton. So let's see if Trey Burton and him have any likes around the league. The Browns got a like. The Buccaneers. Chargers. Let's stop at the Chargers. See what picks they have and what they might be willing to give up. First round, 21. Nope. And moving on. Oh, the Chiefs probably got a real low pick, but it's still a first round pick. For the 30. Oh. So they don't want to give him up for the 30. That means he's probably a second round pick player. So we need a wide receiver, right? They wouldn't give us Bosa, would they? I wouldn't hand over Bosa. Nah, they ain't gonna hand over Bosa. Always got to try, though. Always got to put down a try. Now, we need linemen, right? So let's see who they have that could potentially be good linemen on our squad. Do the Eagles have... Let me see something. If the Eagles have interest in this dude, all right, then we might be able to go for Lane Johnson. Nope. No interest there. And then there's nobody else that I wanted to pick up. What about Rager? I mean, not Rager, Smith. They don't have his face on this picture? That's audacity right there. They'll probably update it later. What's Devontae Smith? Is he hidden? Yeah. Devontae Smith is hidden. Would they trade Devontae Smith for Trey Burton? Nah, they hold on to him. They know what it's hitting for. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got number 5, huh? Damn, got 3 first-round picks. I don't want to give up the 5. I know these are the Colts picks from Carson Wentz and stuff. What about the 23rd? All right. Second round, 35. They have severe interest in those picks. I traded them Kevin Osimile. They got a monstrous line over there, bro. That's why they ain't trying to do away with it for nothing. How about Lane Johnson and Brandon Brooks? For him, did I give away both third-round picks? See what they got going. This third-round pick and a 4th. Not even moving them. All right, so I need to load some other people on here that need to evac from the team. So it would be this guy and no lineman. We're trying to build the line. This guy. So both of them don't have interest. So let's go to a team that's willing to come up off a pick or a player. The 49ers. What's his deal look like? Superstar. What's his contract look like? All right, so they got him on a 6-year. Would they trade him? Nope. Not let go of a superstar left tackle. What y'all got as draft capital? Second round pick. How about... Damn, they don't even have a first round pick for 2 years. I was about to say, how about the first round from next year? But I'll take a second and a third for these dudes if they come off of it. How about just a second? They're a little stingy. On to the next one. New York, nope. Jacksonville, let's see. Miles Jack. Definitely would try to trade for Miles Jack. What? Let me take these 2 dudes off. And put on the 3rd round pick. We almost got him. What else they looking for? A tight end. Oh, we already offering them a tight end. What about left outside linebacker? Michael Kendricks. Almost. Is Miles Jack? Let me see something. Let me make sure. Let me make sure Miles Jack is not in the last years of his contract. Oh, he got 3 years. Oh, that'd be a good trade. Give him the 3rd round pick and give him the 4th from next year. Ah, the glitch, the screen glitch. So we was going for Miles Jack. That would really improve the team to have him as linebacker. Manage roster, trade center. Manual trade. Jaguars. Miles Jack for our tight end, Trey Burton, and a 3rd. We can do a 3rd and a 4th from the same year. For Miles Jack, are you serious? Ugh, They didn't want to take it. How about a third from this year? And oh, you want to write in? I can see letting him go because I have a lot of other write-ins that are pretty tough. Almost. We almost there. Who's at left end? How about D Ford? Oh, that little bit. That little bit. Okay, take the third round pick out. Where are we? Not even there. All right, so we know we have some draft capital. Let me see something. So Miles Jack is under a very good contract too. You know what we could do? Let's go back. Let's take the left end. Let's take D Ford, and let's take the tight end Trey Burton off, and let's just put Hawkinson in. Because we got Zach Ertz now, and Zach's going to be our number one. So, straight up, Hawkinson's for Jack. Almost. Trade declined. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put back the pick from next year. Because Miles Jack, he's playing middle linebacker. How is he ranked as far as middle linebacker? It's the number 8th ranked middle linebacker in the league. Top 4%. And he's under a good contract. Hawkinson is a tight end that's, you know, in a sea of tight ends. How far are we? Almost. Okay, you just need a little bit more to push you across the field. So how about a 5th round pick along with it? Oh, Lord. Gotta reset it. And with the game just launching not even 48 hours ago, I understand that they're still adjusting things like faces and pictures and screens and load screens and stuff like that. So I'm not too upset about it or anything like that. Jaguars. Miles Jack for Hawkinson. How about Hawkinson and Trey Burton? That way I can keep the picks. Trade declined. Okay. Then how about, because if I'm going to do Hawkinson, I'm not going to give you Trey Burton because Trey Burton is valuable to another team. Don't want to give up too much. I could see giving up a third along with Hawkinson to get Miles Jack. Trade accepted. We now have Miles Jack on the team. So he's playing middle linebacker. That should have really improved our team. What is our rating now? 78 defense, 77 offense. Okay, and we got Miles Jack under range. Let's see if we can improve our line, because our line, that line is not going to hold up. We need some stars on that line, to get things done. We just traded away Hawkinson. He was probably a first. He might have been a first round somewhere else, but you know, when you could trade a star for a superstar, that's kind of an upgrade in my book. Manual. I've given up on a Kareem Hunt trade. I think there's a lot of other running backs that are out there that are pretty good. All right, just making sure. And then Cap. I'm not going to end up paying Cap his money, so Cap might be a first-round pick somewhere 9 times out of 10. And we'll just pick up an everyday quarterback to play until next year. They got Justin Fields. Number 1 pick. Would you do it for Colin Kaepernick? Yo, you're traded. You're traded. I'm about to put somebody else with him right now. You're traded. For the number 1, and I'll have the number 1, the number 3, and the number 15. You're out of here, sir. That is your time has passed. Especially when you want $20 million. Nope, not him. How about D Ford? You got any interest in D Ford? Because he costing me a lot of money. Oh, you got interest in D Ford? Trade decline. Damn, they really want to get paid out. It's cool. I'm getting rid of people. I'm getting rid of people that came in through free agency. I'm gonna hold these D tackles. I don't know what I want to do with them just yet. They want quarterback. How about a strong safety? Trade accepted. We now have the number 1 pick in the draft this year. Let's keep pushing on. You know, that's what I was saying. If you're not gonna work a contract out, Ain't no point in working with you, bro. You might as well just go on about your business. Le'Veon Bell, DeAndre Swift, and James Williams. I'm gonna hold on to them. The linemen, we're not gonna get rid of any of them. Left end, okay, we down. Defensive tackle, we got 4 of them. Now we got Ioannidis. Ioannidis is actually younger than Sheldon Richardson, but having 2 ready to go, pretty good defensive tackles is pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna trade them. He can stay. Kendricks can stay. Miles Jack is now the middle linebacker, so he's no longer the middle linebacker, so he'll play right. Oh no, Trey Flowers is playing right, and he's playing left. So we'll put him somewhere. Cornerbacks: Poole, Justin Smith, Josh Norman. We got some people in here. Got some burners. Earl Thomas, William Harris. Okay, these are people that we probably can cut or try to trade or move to the what's the name. So let's go to the window. We've done all the trades. Well, you know what? Let me see something. One more shot at that. Browns Kareem Hunt trade because I really like him as a player. I really like him as a good running back to go downhill, especially since he's switched up and he's now no longer just power. All right, so they're looking for a middle linebacker. They're looking for a cornerback. Let's see. How about Justin Smith? Jimmy Smith, actually. No interest in Jimmy. I don't know if I want to let go of Brandon Poole or Josh Norman. How about him? They got interest. Okay. And then you want a defensive tackle. So how about Geno Atkins? No interest. They want linebackers. Michael Kendricks. No interest. I think I got rid of the wide receiver that they wanted. Oh, the number 1 hasn't clicked in yet. What about the number 4 pick in the draft? We have 3 first-round picks. Didn't even move it. See if they have some interest in Burton. They do. We're not halfway there yet. We need somebody greenlit to take. It would have to be somebody that gets greenlit that takes that, probably trade. Sheldon Richardson was picked up from free agency. We might be able to replace him. Let's see if they go greenlit for Ioannidis. Ioannidis for Hunt. I still have 2 other good defensive tackles, and I can always pick somebody up out of the draft or something. Let's try it out and see what happens. Trade accepted. We now have Kareem Hunt instead of Ioannidis, so we have a halfback. What's our rating at now? Ratings at 78 defense, 78 overall. 78 defense, 77 offense. So we're starting to get up there. Okay, so we got to cut 6 players. Let's come in here. Yep, he can be cut. Wait, he can't be sent to the bench? I will. You may not see an increase in the cap. Okay, cut him. We got to keep the kicker. Strong safety, we can cut him. He's not going to play behind Earl Thomas. Not Earl Thomas, not Josh. I'll go position by position. Hold on. Wide receiver. See, the cap space is what we need. I don't want to. He has no interest, so I'm just gonna let his thing run out. me see his player card. Nah, I'd rather start over with whole new receivers anyway. Cut him. And we'll be looking for wide receivers. Cut him. They're not even greenlit. Cut him. You got 3 receivers on the team. Trey Burton and Zach Ertz. It's two pretty good tight ends right there. No linemen. No left ends. No right ends. Defensive tackles. We might have a good trade value with the halfback. I just realized that halfback now that we have. I can cut. I know I can cut. I don't want to cut him though. That's the thing about it. I don't want to cut Le'Veon Bell. I want to keep Le'Veon Bell on as well. I think he's a good running back. Jamal Williams. So we got Kareem Hunt, Le'Veon Bell, and DeAndre Swift. If we cut Le'Veon Bell, it puts $3 million back, but I think it's good to have him as a backup. So let's trade him away. See if we can get another pick. Got the first round #1 pick, man. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Oh, the Bengals. Well, the Bengals have interest in him. What kind of picks y'all got? #1, #8. I'll take #1, #8 for him. They're not interested. What do you have at lineman? I mean, I'm willing to trade lineman if you got a good lineman. We're trying to strengthen our line. Dang. The line suck. What else are we looking for? Looking for a quarterback, but I'm not going to trade for one. I'll be looking for wide receivers. What you got at wideout? Pretty normal. Well, the Broncos have interest. Let me get Von Miller. Not a chance in hell. They're like, you better get out of here with that. Gotta try, though. You always gotta try to see. Oh, and then they said something about the guy from the Patriots. He's very tradable right now because he's on his way out the door or something. Oh, Patriots don't have any interest. Let's go back to our start where we was. Bengals, Broncos, Browns. I already got who I needed from the Browns. Buccaneers. The team protecting Tom Brady. Let's see who they have on the line. Ali Marpet, 28. How many years is left in his contract? Superstar left guard. 3 years. What the hell? Knocked me all the way back. I'm just going to go ahead and cut a person and be done with it. All right, we're back below we are back below the league minimum. Staff is there. Players are on the team. They'll earn stuff, returning from injury. Trade offers. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's review them trade offers for what's the name? Because he doesn't have value like that. 4th round pick in a 2022 draft. Nobody's offering nothing in the 21. Oh, it would be the 2022 draft. Number 123, 116, 141, 101 from the Philadelphia Eagles. I think I'm going to go with the 101 from my Eagles. Accept this offer. Okay. So we got him out of there. The team's at how many people? He normally flashes it up at the top right. That's why I was wondering. All right, so then we'll come across re-sign window, and the next things we should be coming in. Franchise staff. Why is that got a red? Why do I have a red dot there? Okay, so the people that's on the team are going to be, most of the players that's on the team are going to be the starters and stuff like that. So we can start looking, decrease multi-week recovery time, 20 points. Okay, so you got to get this. So, yes, use 20 points on that. And then increase XP for offensive linemen. Yes. And then increase XP for safeties and strong safeties. Oh, so he can only go down one way when you go that side? Oh, man. Hey, that's something new we're learning. We're learning on the fly here. Player personnel talent costs 10% less. Offensive coordinator talents cost less. Defensive coordinator talents cost less. All right, what's up with the offensive coordinator? Get this ability to gain the ability to equip X factors on offensive linemen. I think I already have that. Boost impact blocking for tight ends. Boost blocking for fullbacks by 1. Yep. Let me get that. I notice when you pick one side, it locks off the other side. So, one trait for him. We're trying to spread it out across everybody. Gain the ability to equip X factors on the defensive lineup. Yep. Let me get that. And then boost tackle for linebackers, middle linebackers, right outside linebackers. Boost it for the defensive tackles, the left ends, and the right ends. Let's go to the line. Player personnel. 5% discount on players older than 30. I'll take that. Contracts. 2% trade value increase for your user draft picks. Damn, should have picked that up to begin with. Increased likelihood. Let me get this. Here we go. Increased likelihood of free agents, strong safety signing through free agency. Increased likelihood of offensive linemen signing through free agency. Increased likelihood. Okay, we need offensive linemen this offseason, so we might need that. So let's not use all of our points. We just used a good amount of points. Okay, we got some traits out there, and then the more points we earn, I'm assuming you earn points. They gave us 60 to start off when you get the MVP edition, but I don't want to use all the points right out the bat. Okay, so we have a pretty good team so far, built so far, but we gotta get some more people now. Let's see what we have for draft picks this year, as far as what our picks are gonna be. So we have the number 1, the number 3, the number 13, 2, 4, and 2/4, and a 5th and a 6th, and a 7th, of course. So these are going to be from 1 to probably 4 is where your main players are. These 3 players, I'm probably going to go quarterback with the number 1, pick the best quarterback I feel as though is there. That'll be the person I'll play with. And then I'll probably pick, if they have a good wide receiver, I'll pick a great wide receiver. And then for the 13th, I'm probably thinking it depends who's the best at the position. We'll leave that one up to chance. So let's move forward, and then we gotta see what part of the team is gonna have holes and stuff like that. Advance to next week. You don't want to jump too many weeks because you need to be able to answer questions about relocating the team. Players are ready to negotiate. Okay. Who's that? Let's see some of these numbers. Zach Ertz won $20 million for 4 years. I can see giving that to him. Sheldon Richardson only won $8 million a year. Ooh, that's a lot. $8 million a year, bro. I'm not giving Jimmy Smith $7 million a year. Malcolm Jenkins can get $7 million. Well, then, Sheldon Richardson, I think I can do better out of like free agency or something. Because that's like $16 million for 2 years. It's only $16 million. It's not that bad to have a good defensive tackle. I might keep him in. Malcolm Jenkins, I know I'm not giving Jimmy Smith his money. The punter can get his money. Tony Jefferson might. Josh Richardson's going to get his. Josh Norman. McLeod. Kyle Long, Michael Kendricks is gone. Andre Dillard will get paid. He's gone. All right. So what we'll do is we're not going to sign anybody until midway in the season, like right before week 7. That way we have the best. Oh, no, we can get them out of here, and we can get some of these people out of here now since we know their contracts and they're not going to work out. Let's see if Jimmy has any trade capital around the NFL because he ain't getting paid from us. $7 million a year? No. Especially when there's rookies and stuff coming out? No. He was a free agent for a reason, probably because of his money. All right, so this is what we're going to do. For players that I don't think is going to work out, I'm going to put the trade block on for them and see who comes back. Because we got a 4th-round pick for the one ball, so you never know what you'll get. Sometimes you just got to put them out there and leave them there for a couple weeks. Who else? He won $14 million for 3 years. How long he been in the league? 7. Run support. He got a pretty nice tackle, pretty nice pursuit. How much he want? He wants $14 million for 3 years. That's not too bad. I might end up giving him that. Josh Norman, McLeod, Kyle Long, Kendricks, $5 million a year. No. $8 million over 2. Nope. Oh, he's already on the trade block. These people will probably get paid $18 million for 2 years, and Olivia Vernon, that's not going to happen anymore. He's out for 3 weeks, so I can't do anything with him until after the 3 weeks. Brian Poole, $7 million a year. I could see giving him that. Trey Burton, $19 million for 4 years. Zach Ertz is the number 1. Oh, he is on the trading block. I might got to go out and work that trade myself. Kawan Alexander, maybe. Mike Ford can get paid. A lot of these people that aren't asking for too much, they might get paid. Okay. So we got the people we want on the trade block. And let's see here. Simulate next week. See if we get any offers for these players. Trade offers have come in. Review offer for the Deshaun Hand. 3rd round pick and a 6th. He's a defensive end. 3rd round pick is nice. It's a nice pick. It's a good player. Let's see. He's a defensive end though. I don't know. I think he's the guy. What's his name? D Hand. I think he's one of the guys that is I kept him over D Ford. We're up to 319 million funds too. That's good. We're gonna need all that money. Yeah, he's gonna be the guy that takes over Olivia Vernon's position if I don't bring back Olivia Vernon. But if I did bring back Olivia Vernon, he would play right in. But we have a right in that's already in. So how many years is left on his contract? See, he still has like 3 years left on his contract. So Olivia Vernon might be traded when he come off of the when he comes off of the injury. Even though he is really good, I like his ability. He only been in the league 9 years. He's younger than Brandon Graham. I don't know. He might get paid out. He might get paid out. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see on him and some other players. Let's wait and see what we want to do with them. Skip another week. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna take hand off of the. I'm gonna take hand off of the trade block because I'm not accepting trades for him anymore. Because he's not. Let me see what his card is. He's not that bad. Number 27 rank. He's in the top 20 of right ends. And his tackle's really up there. So that's why I don't want to necessarily say that he's gone. But if other players walk, if we decide that other players are going to walk, we'll just let them walk and keep our money. One player ready to negotiate. Okay. Advance a week. We lost the first game. That's the Lions. I'm not worried about it. Advance the next week. Okay. 10 players ready to negotiate their contracts. Upgrade players. Let's see what the upgrade is first. All these people can upgrade themselves. Let's see if anything's been added to the trading block. Oh no, we'll wait till a couple more weeks go past. Trade offers for Trey Burton. Okay, what's the trade offer? Number 4 pick from the Texans in the 2023 draft, or a number 4th pick from the Panthers in the 22nd draft, or number 117, third round pick, 23 draft. 110 is the highest from the Bengals and a 7th round pick. Or we can go 123 and a 6th round pick. I think I'm going to go with the 123 and the 6th round pick because it's more players. But then a higher draft pick, this is only about 13 spots ahead. Let's go with Carolina's offer and trade him away. Yep. I wasn't going to pay him his contract. The money he wanted, I wasn't going to pay him, especially when there's a lot of rookies that's about to come out that I would like to probably work up first. In a second. Okay. Where were we? Okay. Now this is the part that's very important. I know it seems like you just power through every week, but this is where things change right here. Scout college players. Keep the fingers crossed. Give me a good quarterback. Come on, good quarterback. Come on, good quarterback. Come on, good quarterback. Yes. All right, they're gonna make me scout them. You always gotta scout your first person. Skip through this. Oh, he's a number 2. Oh Lord, it ain't looking good. Let me see what the quarterback. What is the first position we gotta scout for? Is the quarterback. One of these dudes gotta be good. It's the only way I get a creative player. Oh, Last shot. What does he got? Oh my God, we don't have a good quarterback coming out this year. What about the second string quarterback? Oh, he's undrafted. Yo, the quarterbacks that are going to come out this year are going to suck. Oh no. Oh no. How am I going to get my quarterback now? Oh no. Oh man. Is he really bad? Let me see. What's going on? They say late. Let me see something. They said late first round. Was it late second round pick? He looked like he did pretty well on the stats and stuff. He just wasn't. Let me see. Okay, so they're saying late second round pick. He has an A+ on throw power, A on throw accuracy deep, and a B on short accuracy. So he could still be great. He's just not going to start off as like an X factor or something like that. And then they'll report his combine times and stuff later. So we'll come back next week and see. We'll scout the whole. You got to scout the whole quarterback thing and see what you're looking back for the quarterback class. So, all right. Moving on. Advance another week. Upgrade players. I think we on like a 10-game losing streak or something. Or like a 5-game losing streak almost. Quan Alexander. Okay, upgrade him. Pretty good player. Oh, you know what? I don't know who's playing quarterback. Hold on. I just realized I fired our only quarterback. So I don't know who they hired to play quarterback. I know they probably hired somebody knowing this. Because what I did is I turned off Phil roster. So somebody must have been playing quarterback. Let me see. Yeah, they went and got Matt Barkley and Brent Huntley. So that's not bad. Them dudes can stay on. Them two dudes can stay on getting it done. Damn. I traded away Cap too. Let me see something. As an insurance policy. Let me see something. They probably ain't gonna trade him back. Let me see something. Where did I send him? Didn't I send him to the... Oh, right. I sent him to the Bears. Bears looking for a tight end, right guard, something like that. I'm trying to build linemen up, so I don't want to take away from him. This guy is an original Detroit Lion. Never seen him play. He got a pretty good contract, but I'm thinking about Everson Griffin. What do y'all think about him? Yellow. How far are we off? Let's see. Let's look around a little bit. Let's look around a bit. Jeremy Collins is 31 years old. He's older than Miles Jack. He's lower rated than Miles Jack. What do you think about him? No interest. See, it probably wouldn't take much to free cap from them, but you gotta find the right people. Like, I'm not gonna work it out with Jimmy Smith. What do you think about Jimmy Smith? You gotta find the right people to make them take notice. You know, for them to be like, oh, we want him. Jefferson. No interest. Going to the draft picks. How about a 4th and a 4th? Gonna need somebody big to pick up Cap. What about our running back Williams? No interest. I don't have a quarterback to offer him. They're still looking for Cat. Let's see. How the hell did I get Greg Ward Jr.? They must have traded for him. I picked him up out of free agency. Oh, Olivia Vernon's back up there. I'm not willing to give a first round pick for him. That's not gonna happen. What about the young ball and Olivia Vernon? Yeah, they might gonna keep Cap, and then we'll just take our shot at the rookie quarterback and get a backup for him by Brian Poole. See, we're not getting green lights. We're getting medium interest. Like, they have a little bit of interest, but they don't have, like, mega interest in the person. It's because we basically traded away everybody that was on the original team. Nah, he's young. He might be pretty good. About Le'Veon Bell. No interest there. Our center. It would be tough picking up another center. Especially already this far gone, and he's only 3 years in. How long is his contract? Oh, he got a 6-year contract. He ain't going nowhere. Let's see here. See if they have any interest in that tight end ball we was looking at. No interest in him. We could lose this linebacker that we had from the rep. And it's still yellow, though. How many years does Trey Flowers have left on his contract getting paid $20-something million? Three years. I would trade him for Cap. Still getting the yellow, though. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're going to hand him over because, damn, I should have thought about that before I handed him over. I will. I wanted to be the quarterback anyway. We'll sort it up. Hell, Cap might be in free agency this year. Sometimes teams don't work deals out with him like that. See if there's any quarterbacks that were released as a backup to myself. That way, if we need to work out with like a free agent quarterback or something like that. Cap was probably the best quarterback that was available at 81. So it's one of those things where if they don't work a deal out with him, that'd be great if we could scoop him up. But Andy Dalton. No, they ain't gonna pick up Dalton. And I'm not willing to give a first when I have 3 first-round picks. I'd rather bring in the rookie and work him up and, get him up to next level than before we work on somebody else. Okay, so managed team, 1 new injury. Who got hurt? He's hurt. And Kareem hurt, broken collarbone, out 6 weeks. Advance a week. Okay, scout. Okay, start relocation. What's this? Start relocation. Choose a city. All right. The time has come for the great reveal of the city, the first part of the beginning franchise. So, The Reveal City last year, if you did not know, was the San Diego Red Dragons. We had an average market size and a personality of laid back. Something that I found out last year was when the team loyalty is laid back, they don't really buy merchandise. They don't come to games. They're not really into football like that, right? So it was a good city, average size, but it was kind of, it was a little bit laid back, so they didn't really have that much interest in football. So, city that we have chosen for this one is Salt Lake City. Now, it's a smaller market size, but it's loyal. Okay, it says Salt Lake City has loyal fans, but is in a pretty small market. Choose from the Elks, the Flyers, and the Pioneers. You'll find out which one it is when we get the next option, but it is Salt Lake City. We're not playing this year, so we're just, simming through the year to get to where we are. Players are ready to negotiate. We're not in the last week of we're going to negotiate with all players and trades and all that by week. Whoever doesn't want to negotiate by like week 7 or so is up out of here. The center, I want to know where his stuff goes. Put it on pass protector. Oh, yeah. He almost a 90. Oh, yeah, we doing a thing with him. Yeah, he's a good lineman right there. And then we could spend some money in free agency and really plug some positions too. Penny Sewell. Let's put this on Agile. He's almost hidden. He's almost revealed of what he is too. Wide receiver, Allison. Normal. Deep threat. See where I'm giving everybody a year to up their stats, up their game, get everything together. I'm not saying you got to be together in the beginning of the season, but by the time week 8 roll around, man, it's decision time. Okay, Decker. Let's put this on power. Okay, he's almost at 80. That's what's up. Okay, Scout points should be back for this week. Oh, we won. We're 2-2. Scout point. You know what? I want to take a shot at him. The question is, we have 3 first-round picks. We don't have a quarterback, right? As it stands, we don't have a standing quarterback. The quarterback that's coming out of college might need some time to develop. The Bears have an 81 quarterback in Colin Kaepernick. Or did they? What happened? Okay, they got an 81 quarterback in Colin Kaepernick, the former first round pick the former pick that we traded for. So we have 3 first round picks. I'm thinking you could hand them the 13th pick for next year, right? Because what it does is it puts you into a position where you get the rookie quarterback and you have Colin Kaepernick to back you up just in case you get into a scenario where that quarterback is not good. You can just press forward with Cap. So let's see if they would come up off of Cap for first round pick, because you never know. Let's see. Almost. You're giving them a first round pick and they want more, so kind of depends on what they want. I'm not willing to break the bank too far with players and stuff like that. It's gonna have to be on my ends. Like, okay, Olivia Vernon. He's 30 years old. He's looking for a mega level contract. I already have a right in, so let's put him in. See if it pushes it over the Cap. And we now have Cap back. I don't have a problem with doing that when a player has shown me that they're like ready to, take over the team and stuff like that. So I don't have a problem with having Colin Kaepernick on the team. I think it'll only help us, win games and stuff like that. And if I can't find a quarterback for me to take over, then I'll just play with Colin Kaepernick. It's just a first round pick. I'm pretty sure there'll be more. Does he want to negotiate right now, or does he want to wait? He probably want to wait because he just got here a week. Probably going to take another week. So let's go back to, now that we have Cap back, the team is, what's the team rated now? We're at 81 defense, 77 offense, 78 overall. So we're getting up there, we're getting up there. Scout players. Just as a word of advice at the same time, too, when you do play franchise mode, scout every week. Scout. I'm telling you, when you scout, You can see who's going to be who before you get into the draft. You can start to change your lineups around it. Like all of these guys, okay? Let me see. He's a 5th round pick, undrafted. 7th round pick. Trying to see if any of them was, you know, diamonds in the rough. They call them diamond in the rough. There's a lot of these guys, but I don't think if they say undrafted, I have to go on my scouts and believe them. So he's the best one, but all 3 of these guys are topped in together. So you would go either with the field general, the strong arm, or one of those 3, right? So we have a halfback. What we would need to be looking for is a wide receiver. Let's see, deep threat, Stephen McDowell. Okay, early 1st rounder. That'd make a nice pick. Deep threat. He'd make a nice 1st round pick also. It's very good to know. You got, let's put both of them on the board as good picks. And then we're going to need some linemen. Ooh, 1st round linemen, huh? I think our right tackle is going to be 3rd round. Right guard's going to be 1. Center. Left guard. Left tackle. So let's see what he is. 6'5", 321. 4th round. Wow. Good thing we're scouting. See? 2nd round. 3rd round. 3rd round. So all these guys are, see, if I didn't do, what happens is, if you don't do the scouting, when you come into the draft, you would have drafted these guys based upon them being labeled as a 1st rounder when they're actually lower than 1st round. That's why you got to change your staff and do the scouting. It may be tedious, but that's how you build teams. At least how I go about it. Okay, this week's scouting is done. On to next week. What week are we in? Week 5. Okay, so we got like 2 weeks left, I think. Answer media question. Oh, Lord. What are you asking me? How did they set it up this year? Is it Jonathan Coachman? It's Jonathan Coachman. You are officially moving the franchise after the season, but why do you assume you'll be more successful there than here? Because it's a good business, and we'll now head to a much bigger football market, which is important for the health of this franchise. At the end of the day, it was hard to get free agents to come here. We'll have a new stadium and a new city, so it becomes easier. I get that many of our fans are upset, but long term, this move allows us to bring into a whole nother generation of fans. Yes, I'll go with the fans. Yep, I'll go with the fans. Moving to Salt Lake City, I think, bringing in new players, being about winning and not just about average play. Yes, I do think it would bring in more fans. We got 12 players ready to negotiate. We're at week 5. Let's see if Cap was one of them. We're trying to see if Cap, because last time Cap said he won $20 million, but now he probably know he got us. So, Cap, like, I got him. Oh, man, it might be one of those things where I don't get a contract with him to the end of the year. Damn. I'm still gonna keep him though. Simulate another week. Damn, Lions end up making the playoffs and stuff. That's why I hate when they do stuff like this. Upgrade players. Oh, the DeAndre Swift, our halfback, is doing pretty well. Elusive. Yes, put on elusive. Fellow Dread Rocker. Jamie Collins, the middle linebacker, field general. Okay, so we're playing the Bengals. Scout points should be back. Okay, so we were looking at the linemen. We scouted all the first round. What's our picks? 3 first rounders and 4th round picks. Okay, so let's scout first round at bare minimum. The first round picks got to hit. See, I want all first round picks got it. Matter of fact, let's go this route. I'm scouting. No, I'm scouting the people I need. Right guards are gonna need some linemen. He ain't the one. Right tackle, left end. Do they show us who we have at left end? We need guards, wide receivers. Let's see what's up with these wide receivers. The second round talent is a first round talent. Let's see what the next one is. He's a first round talent as well. Add him to the board. Scout him. And it's going to be a good wide receiver class. That's good to know before we go into free agency. Early second rounder. It's a good wide receiver class this year. Mid first rounder. Oh, man. It's good news. All right. We're out of points. All right, now I'm pretty sure week 7 is the final week you can trade. So now we're at the point where if you ain't going to sign on the dotted line, it's time for you to go. 1 second. All right, we're 3-3. Same record as the Lions. We're 80 offense, 81. We're 80 offense, 80 defense, 80 overall. See, bringing Cap in and these players, it really got us up to some other stuff. Did they choose our team? They chose our team. Fuck. That is not the team I wanted. We have to start again. Son of a bitch. All right, well, at least we know what we want to do, but this franchise is dead. Yep. The franchise is over. They chose our team. I didn't read the top because the menu's different. They chose our team. They fucked us up. But it's cool. As you know, it ain't gonna take that long. And we know what we want as a team, so we can spend less money. Mother. That was an error on my part. 1 second, I have to black this out. let you know in that window is your password to your franchise, so you might want to make sure that you don't flash that up if you're a streamer. They chose our team. I gotta get used to the new Madden and the way things are played in this one, because in the previous years, the menu wouldn't let you skip ahead like that. When you go to skip ahead a week, it would tell you you have things to do. And this one, it just decided to choose for you, and it chose a team that I didn't want to be. So I was like, okay. And then I understand that some trades, and then it's a good chance too, because the quarterbacks are going to be trash. The wide receivers are going to be tough, but the quarterbacks are going to be trash. And then I know now that I'm going to use cap. So preseason week 1, let's go. Let's go. We know the people we're going to hire, so we don't need to spend time with that. No. Okay. Manage staff. Franchise staff. And then we'll save the points and all that stuff for later. Fire Dan Campbell. Hire Ortega. Fire him. Hire Rodriguez. Fire him. Hire defensive coordinator. Hire Pierce. So we have our coaches already. That's already done. Back out. Make sure that the relocation setting is straight. Don't want to get invested in a team can't be relocated. Relocate. We're out of here. All right, that's been done. So what we're going to do is we're not going to because we have a first round pick, so it wouldn't be that hard to just, get rid of people and stuff. 73-man roster. Go to free agents. I can't believe they picked my team. They just moved ahead and was like, you're going to be them. Like, what the heck? What, Colin Kaepernick isn't out here no more? Oh, he is. Okay, pick up Cap.
This is the player card. Here you can see your strengths and weaknesses.
Congratulations. I got to get a picture of this. You never see this. Oh, this is wild. You never really see this on Madden and stuff. Pick up Colin Kaepernick. Halfbacks, let's pick up Le'Veon Bell. Is there a fullback out there worth talking about? Number 15, pick him up. Wide receiver. Golden Tate been around for a while, but he played for the Giants. I ain't picking him up. That's what it was. Yeah, he played for the Giants. Alshon Jeffrey. Let's see what he got his stats. Alshon got a pretty good undisciplined penalty tendency. Alshon could ball. He's a physical receiver. How much you want? 3? I'll pick him up for 3. He's at 77 already. He ain't all that bad. Tight end. Trey Burton. Trey Burton was a very good trade bait. Trey Burton. Left tackle. Russell Okung. I noticed, it was kind of hard picking up linemen. So I'm going to be a little bit more cautious on letting them dudes go. Because it was pretty tough. And then Kevin Osimley, he about an 80. I ain't letting him go, period. I made some missed trades. It was good trades. Don't get me wrong. We got far, but now that we have a second shot at it, there's going to be certain people that don't get traded. Oh, David DeCastro. Yeah, you're definitely getting picked up. We would pay him. We're going to pay him. 85? Yeah, he caught a good luck with him. What? Michael Schwartz? What? What? Pick him up. 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 The line is going to be so strong. Pick him up. We will pay you. Don't worry. We will negotiate with you. Don't worry. We are open. How they say? We are open to negotiations. And that's some good pickups. Olivia Vernon, we're going to pick him up as well. He's on injury. Might be able to work something out with him. Jarrell Casey. Nah. D tackles. Gerald McCoy. Henderson. Geno Atkins. Geno. I'll pick Geno up for the 2. Right end. Nobody that needs to be picked up. Left outside linebacker. I'm not picking up Kendricks because he's just not worth it. Middle linebacker. Reuben Foster. Oh, ain't that the boy from the Ravens? They let him go? He's pretty young too. Let me see. What's his stats looking like? Oh, his zone coverage is down. If I flip the zone, he gonna get ate up at middle linebacker. Pause. Nah, I'm not gonna pick him up. Plus, I've never had him on my team. Is that Will Crompton? There's a Will Crompton, and I had Walt Crompton last year. That's why I was like, oh, is that Walt? Is he a middle linebacker now? KJ Wright, let's pick him up at bare minimum. If we can't work something out with him, he'll make a good trade. Quan Alexander, I want him as well on the team. He'll work through his injury. Vic Beasley has fallen too far. Richard Sherman, of course. Brandon Poole as well. Josh Norman. And what's up with Robbie Coleman? I had him on the team as well last year. His man, his zone is up there. I wish he would have stayed with the Eagles, but he went to go get paid out somewhere else, so pick him up as well. Malik Hooker, Earl Thomas. And the other ones can stay where they are. Let's pick up this star punter and we'll see. We'll weigh it out. Who's going to be our punter? He may be good trade bait. Oh, he's a nice kicker. 75, $1 million a year. Yep, pick him up. And then we're doing the same thing. We're not playing the season, so you don't have to worry about me getting into games with them. Okay, so Malik Hooker, Justin Houston, Vernon, Steve Nelson. Yeah, we'll lead him out there. What's our rating? I need to get a picture of the rating. what's our rating before we start up any games? So we're with the free agents and the add-ins, we're a 76 offense, 73 defense, 74 overall. Okay, manage roster, the people I want to pick up. One of the first people is Fletcher Cox. Always start with Fletcher Cox. When you're trading for their best player, you might got to put some bait out there. Now, what I would like to do, if I could, I would like to pick up Lane Johnson and all them other dudes, but I think I'm going to end up paying a lot for both of them. So let's do Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham. They're looking for a quarterback. Who do I have at quarterback? How about I'll send you Jared Goff for Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham. Not enough. Okay. Strong safety, huh? Left tackle. Nah, ain't nobody getting none of my line. That's where we cause problems, getting rid of linemen. What about these two? Nope. Okay. Gotta check. Left end. Let's see if we can throw in a very low level pick, or at least a not too high up pick from next year. How about a third from next year? Second from next year. They know the value of Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox. Third from this year. Smart are they? Second round pick from this year. So they're not willing to come up off of it. They're Jared Goff. They're willing to Jared Goff. They're interested in, but outside of Jared Goff, they're not that interested. So let's see. What about Williams? They have a yellow interest in Williams. I need a green interest. What about some wide receivers? Got anybody over here you like? Perriman. No interest. What about Williams? No interest. They like, come strong if you want, come big, go big or go home if you want these dudes. I don't really want to get rid of any other linemen that are there. They want a left outside linebacker. I can see letting him go if it goes green. It goes green. Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham for them too. Dang, boy, they trying to get, they trying to get paid out. I could see throwing in a third from next year. Third from this year. Almost. Second from this year. Almost. It's by a hair. It's by a hair that they don't want to let him go. Man, let me see. And they're looking for a strong safety, huh? Well, I ain't got a strong safety they'd like. And you ain't getting Earl Thomas. They ain't getting none of my linemen. You ain't getting none of my linemen. Got Hawkinson. How about Trey Burton? You got any interest in Burton? Some interest. I really don't want to lose a first round pick for these guys. There has to be another way. There's always another way. Colin Kaepernick rated higher than Jared Goff. Colby. Oh, they got an interest. Oh, like, are you serious? I got 3 green players and you still are not giving me these guys, bro. I might got to put them first. They might really want... That's what it is. And that's why I don't know if I want to... Because both of these players, these 2 dudes right here, they're pretty good. So, yes, I am willing to let go of a first for these 2 players. Probably future Hall of Fame players, yes. And 2 of my favorite players on the Eagles, yes. I'm willing to do that. So let's throw a 13th pick in. See if we can pull down Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox. Got to put another pick with it. They know. You know, it's like... These aren't everyday players. Put a 5th. So a first round first and a 5th. Ooh, a little too low, huh? A little too low ball for you. So let's do a first and a 4th. Always start from the bottom when you're doing trades. See how they probably want a 3rd, but if you'd have came in there with a 2nd or something like that, then you'd have lost your 2nd. Because you can always maybe get back a pick from a player. You know, you can trade somebody that you don't work out with. Trade accepted. We have Brandon. So for Jared Goff, a first round pick next year and a 3rd round pick, we got Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox. Okay, let's see if anybody's out there on the block before we move forward. Mariota. The Browns wanted a little much for me to go get Kareem Hunt, and then he got hurt as soon as he got here, so I don't think I'll be picking him up this time around. Oh, Zach Ertz. Yeah, they're trading Zach Ertz. Let's do a player. Who did you have interest in just now? Oh, they had interest in our halfback. I'll give you Jamal Williams, Jefferson, and this guy. I'm trying to make room. You can have all 3 of them. Trade accepted. Damn, they just gave Zach Ertz up, boy. I hope it's not like that in real life. Damn. Yeah, we're good with that. Like, wow, how many halfbacks are we going to have on the team? I'd rather have Zach Ertz. Yeah, we scooped up some good linemen. Castro, David DeCastro, if I'm not mistaken, he was the lineman for Ben Roethlisberger. That's why I was like, a superstar lineman? Ioannidis, yeah. Ioannidis was the one that we picked up, but they wanted a lot for Ioannidis. So let's see a tight end. Let's go Trey Burton, because I want to try to keep Hawkinson. No interest? Okay, no interest. Left outside linebacker, huh? I could see letting go of Romeo. I've never seen him play. Nothing like that. Trade declined. Nah, they trying to cash out with him. I'll find somebody to play alongside Fletcher Cox. I'm not going to be, and then he's on a 2-year contract at the same time too. So he'll have to be paid out next year. So I'm not going to break the team for one person. And I don't want to waste time trying to make a trade for somebody that isn't going to affect the team like that. Okay, Rodney McLeod Jr. I trade for him. You want a strong safety, huh? How about Walker? Trade accepted. Straight up trade. Save strong safety for free safety, or strong safety for strong safety. Let's see. Also, let's see what they want for Hunt. before we officially write them off. They want a left outside linebacker, middle linebacker, defensive tackle. Who's playing defensive tackle? Geno Atkins next to Fletcher Cox. Left or right outside linebacker? Romeo. Almost there, huh? So you need one more player. No interest in him. What pick would it take to free up Hunt just to have a halfback that can hold down a job? We have our second, our third. We have one first-round pick. How about a second-round pick next year? And it's accepted. We have Kareem Hunt. They worked a little bit better than they did last time. Okay, manual trade. I need to pick up. The one person I know needs to be picked up from the outside world is Kyle Juszczyk, the best fullback in the NFL. And that's just going by the ratings. Kyle Juszczyk. They want a right outside linebacker. I don't feel comfortable paying KJ Wright. So let's get KJ Wright out of here. Oh, they don't have interest in him. I'm going to have to find a team that has interest in KJ Wright. They're looking for a cornerback. Robbie Coleman. For Juszczyk, straight up. Trade accepted. We now have the best fullback in the game as well. Moving right along. Okay, so we're going to have to cut some people. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the first thing they have us do is cut some people. Unless we can carry these people forward. Cut 17 people. Okay, so let's cut 17 people. We can just start list by list. As soon as it wants to pull up. Let's go. Who's on quarterback? Cut. Cut. Halfback. Cut. Wide receiver. Nope. Cut. He's cut as well. Him too. And that's where we stopped. No linemen are going to be cut. Left ends. If I cut him, I lose $20 million in cap space, so I'm not going to cut him. Cut him, I get $1 million back in cap space. Whoa. See, you almost messed up there. See, you get, says cutting this player will result in a net $1.11 million in cap space and incur a $3.28 million penalty. So it's best to not do anything with him. And I don't want to cut these two, so these are probably trade bait. Cut. He'll go against our cap, so I'm not going to cut him. Cut. Cut it. Cut it. These bricks is way too... Oh, never mind. About to mess around and copyright the damn channel. About to mess around and get a claim on the damn channel humming that shit. Okay, neither one of them can be cut, so I don't want to incur penalties. Some people are protected. You can't really do anything with them. He can be cut. Him as well. So a lot of these guys, I've already been down the field to see if they have any trade value, and they don't. So it makes no point in sitting here and trying to make these guys have trade value when they don't. Cut him. Cut the guy next to him. Cut him. You can't play man in zone. 800 for your time. Cut him. You can't play man or zone either. Give me some space, cap space. Cut him. Now you out of here. And we've done it. We've cut all the players we need to cut. Okay. Congratulations, you have 60 staff points. Manage staff. Let's come in here to the staff points, because while we're simulating, certain players will get better and they'll use their stats. So now that we know, just to let you know, when you do use the talent tree, when you select one side, they lock off the other side. So basically, like, if I choose over here, then all of these are open, but all of these will be locked off. And it's the same thing for this one and this side, and all offensive, defensive, and player personnel. So do I want, let's see what here I have. XP for offensive linemen, XP for safeties, XP for halfbacks and fullbacks, left ends, defensive tackles, right ends, receivers, wide receivers, linebackers, cornerbacks, quarterbacks. So we're going to go this side because the quarterback's at the end and we're going to need that. And then, what's this? Find player, talent, cost. I'm not worried about that. Get our halfback up there. Okay, offensive coordinator. Boost the fullback, because after that, run block finesse for linemen, and the other one would have been run block power for offensive linemen. So I want the fullback over the tight end, because I'm not going to use the tight end to block as much. So confirm for the fullback. Then practice makes perfect. Boost the injury rating for all offensive players by 4. Yup, let me get that. And then boost the injury rating for all offensive players by 4. Boost catch in traffic for all wide receivers by 1. Boost catch in traffic for tight ends. Carrying for quarterbacks. Stamina for quarterback and halfback. Stamina for wide receivers. Carrying for wide receivers. All right, we got 1 for the quarterback, so let's get 1 for the wide receivers. Defensive coordinators. Turn that on. Gain the ability to equip X factors on a defensive lineup. Yes. And then down here, I'm going to go with tackle. Tackling is what's going to change the game. So we have 40 points left, so we're not going to use any more points because we only use all our points right out the bat. But at least while we're rolling these weeks, you know, players are getting better and getting more healthier and stuff like that. And then we'll fill out the skill tree more once we have more points. Is there a talent tree for player personnel? Oh yeah, there's a contract one I almost forgot about. Trades, 5% discount on 5% discount, 2% trade discount on computer draft picks, 2% trade value increase for user draft picks. Guaranteed trade package for current user picks drafts. I would rather go 5% discount on players, 80% overall on re-sign. Yeah, I would take the 5% discount for the 80% over players. And then we'll come back when we have some more points. See, that stuff that's going to help us down the field when we go to sign player personnels. 1 second. All right. Just to let you know, we've been going almost. We're coming up on the 3 hour mark, and we just been going. So I need me a good, little 5 minute break here just to refuel, rest for a minute, and then I'll be right back. We are not ending the stream. Today's a big stream day, so stick with us. I will be there in the chat, and I'll be right back. So I'll probably get some juice or something like that in a minute, but the break, well-deserved break. You know, we've been going for almost 3 hours. Thank you to everybody that understood and stuck through during the break. So where were we? We have, oh shit. We have player personnel. Okay, we're done with that. We're under the 75 roster. Staff is straight. Free agents have signed. Trades have been done. We can start to move on with the weeks here, I think. I feel good moving forward with this team. And it might be, you know, as wild as it may sound, it may be a little bit stronger than our previous team because let's come into some positions and just... the number 1 pick from the Bears. Let's see something here. Let's take a look-see. Let's mosey on over to the Bears. Damn, they got the number 1 pick after getting Justin Fields. Wow. I mean, did they have that bad of a year? They have Khalil Mack. Did they really have that bad of a year where they got number 1? Damn. I would think another team like, I don't know, I'm trying to think. Did they have a worse record last year? Damn, they got number 1. They're looking for tackles. They're not getting strong safety. Maybe. I don't have any strong safeties that would rank. I want to keep both of them. How about a cornerback? They got interest. Number 1 pick. Ooh. They want to hold on to that. They got interest, but they want to hold on to that. They ain't getting a quarterback. Did it not trade Goff away to the Philadelphia Eagles? Yeah, Goff is gone, and you ain't getting Cap. Shit. Last time I traded away Cap, I had to trade back for him, so that ain't happening. Any right guards I got, I'm keeping. Yeah, like David DeCastro, no way in hell you getting him. No way. Not a chance. Yeah, I'm just going to let that first one ride. We got, if I'm not mistaken, we got what, number 3? I think we got number 3. Let me look. We have number 3. Yeah, so we have number 3. They have number 1. So even if number 1 and number 2 take quarterbacks, we have to look at the draft to see, you know, who's going to be the team. And we also have to pay attention to the damn weekly chart, you know, so we don't skip past stuff. But let's make sure that the team is on relocate. We don't want it to be set to just playing for the Lions, and then we got to start again. Yep, they're set to relocate. I'm getting some playback here. Hold on. Getting some feedback here. Okay. Had to turn that down a bit. Okay, managed preseason. Pretty good. We got everybody we needed from free agency. Let's move forward because then the next thing is going to be shrink the roster down to 53. So we're going to have to cut like 20 people. Upgrade players. Who got upgrades? Staff. 0-1. We lost to the Bills by 3 points. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. We put up some points. Oh, Kareem Hunt's getting better, which is good. You know, he's pretty even on both of these. But I think a lot of times I would prefer for him to have power. I would prefer for him to be one of those lower your shoulder, go through people running backs, you know? Not all the time can you juke a defender.
This player has a solid ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only X-Factor players have zone abilities.
Put it on power. Yeah, we're straight. We can go another week. I don't see anything up there that says about the relocation of the team or anything like that. So let's skip another week. Upgrade players again. Upgrade him. The other two are probably going to be cut. Put it on elusive. All the rest can upgrade through their normal traits. Okay. I don't see anything about the stadium or anything like that, so we can punch forward another week to buy. He risking all of his life. He might be getting ready to go green. He's a speed rusher, huh? I'd rather put it on power. See, his tackling, that's what needs to come up. See his stats. He had some pretty good starting stats. Hit power's up there. He has some good hit power. Right tackle. Power. Moving along nicely. Moving along nicely. Okay, so cut 22. Let's cut the 22, the one that we know, the ones that we know. You ain't about to get no offers for these dudes. Ain't nobody knocking your door down for them. Let's cut them down. Build the practice squad. Oh, matter of fact, let me see if they're, before we start this, let me see if they already built the practice squad. Because if it is, I'm firing everybody on the team. Nothing against them, but, you know, I'm starting fresh. I'm trying to start as fresh as possible with the Lions. As it stands now, I think we only have like 2 or 3 players that are from that team. Okay, there's nobody on the practice squad. So good players we want to develop can go to the practice squad, and basically bad players can just be outright cut. Jamie Newman. We got to keep a backup quarterback probably. How many fullbacks we got? Cut him and get 1.25 back in cap space. We only have 4. Cut him. Wait, let me see his chart, because he has good catching and good rating. But what's wrong with him? Oh, he can't get released. Nah. When you can't get released as a wide receiver, that means all they got to do is grab you and you're stuck. No. What's up with him? Damian Ratley. His release is low as well. He can be released. See what's up with him. Chad Henson. 70 release. Mid-route jumping. Nope. How many's left? 4. We'll keep the 4. Tight ends. Both of them can be cut. Him as well. And then we'll keep the 4. Tackles. Cut. Guard. All of them can stay. Center. Cut them. Anybody in the red is too far. Gone. Right guard. Right tackle. Cut him. Penny Sewell. We're going to find a place for him. Left end. Move him to practice squad. And then move him to practice squad as well. Practice squad. Cut him. Oh, damn, that was a $600,000 savings, but $1 million loss. Damn. Gotta watch that. I get 970,000 back in cap space. Cut him. Wait, it'll cost me $2 million. Nope, I'm good. Nobody trying to get that $2 million debt, so we'll just hold on to them two for right now. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, I gotta cut him to get the $9 million back. Practice squad. Linebackers. He has a lot of hit power for a rook. Damn, his tackle's at 81. Hit power is 84. But his awareness is so low and his play recognition. He might be a good trade. Let's hold on to him. And we're not gonna. Then we'll have him. Middle linebacker. Those 3 can stay. Right. And these 3 can stay for now. Wait. Yeah, they can stay for now. Cornerbacks. Got 4 of them, 4 good ones. Free safety. Cut him. Can't play zone. Cut him. Strong safety. Cut him. We still need to clear space. I don't want to move them to the practice squad because they might get picked up. Oh yeah, we can put him in the practice squad. Oh no, I don't want to cut Trey Burton, and I don't want to put him in the practice squad because he might get picked up. Oh, he can't run block or pass block. Cut him. Vitae. Yeah, hold on. Nah. Cut him. Oh wow, it'll be a $14 million hit. Oh yeah, because they just signed him. Right tackle. Some pretty good right tackles. Ain't letting go of nobody. Neither left end, right end. Got 3 defensive tackles. What's this player card look like? I don't want to put him in the practice and then somebody takes him. His play recognition and awareness is down. His zone coverage is very bad. Practice squad. Let me see his card. His awareness is very low, and he has a 40 for zone coverage. Cut him. It'll cost me $1 million. All right, let's see about trading him and the other linebacker out. Because that'll be the last 2 spaces. Him and a right outside linebacker. Might as well take another space while y'all out there. Because I'm not going to end up keeping this faceless quarterback. Got a blue, yellow from the Bears. Got a green from the Bills. Let's work with that green. First 26. We need a wide receiver. So who do you have? Cole Beasley, Emmanuel Sanders. None of them are appealing. Marquise Lee, Trey Edmonds, Matt Milano. You see Matt Milano's card? Star. I'll trade you Matt Milano for all 3 of these players. Nope. Oh, shit. Took one of the damn linebackers off. Well, we're looking for draft compensation. So let's see. Let's just go with draft compensation. Damn Windows. Alright, so they're not giving up Matt Milano. We could use a strong safety, but you got a strong safety. Jordan Pyre. Would you hand him over? Nope. Okay, so then let's work on these draft picks. Let's go. Oh, wait, what you got a kicker? And kicker ain't all that great. We need a left end, mate. But you got it right in. Jerry Hughes. Star, 11 years. You don't know how much he got left in the tank. The pick is more valuable. Oh, we need a defensive tackle. Who you got a defensive tackle? Eddie Oliver. Or Ed Oliver, actually. It's Eddie Oliver. How about Ed? What is he? Normal? Star. 2 years out of Houston. Okay, so let's go draft picks. You know what come about the first, second, 58. Not willing to come up off of that. Third. Okay, so we're getting there. Probably like a fourth. I want a fourth from this year and a fifth from next year. Or just let's see what's up with the fourth for this year. Oh, you want to give me a fifth for him? Let's make sure there's no other greenlets around the NFL. See, the Browns are greenlit. The Buccaneers are greenlit. Yeah, a lot of people got interest in this bull. You gotta go somewhere where they might be looking for a quarterback. They would not give. Let me see something. They would not give up J.J. Watt after he just got there. But we had him on the previous game. I've said this in previous years. No interest. Okay, just making sure. You gotta go somewhere where the greenlit goes, where he's actually gonna put in some time because they'll have more interest in him. First pick 29. Third round this year. Might be able to get it done for a fourth. See? We'd accepted that fifth round pick, we would have been a whole round down for a player. We should be under the cut players amount. Yep, yes we are. So we cut the 22 players we needed to cut. Now let's come over here to the free agency, because if we had to cut 22 players, be aware that means that the NFL had to cut 22 players as well. So it's always good to take a look at the upcoming free agents, because you might be able to work a deal out with them. Most of them judge them off of their ability. You know, that's how I play. Okay, I can tell you right out the bat, Malcolm Jenkins is going to be picked up to play strong safety. We'll make room for him. Now let's go position by position. Smoking Joe Flacco is available. I have been in games where the starting quarterback has gotten hurt, but I've never been in a game where the starting quarterback got hurt, then the backup quarterback got hurt, and we had to go to the third. Now, I have seen scenarios where the starting quarterback is hurt, and you have to rely on the 2 and 3. So, Joe wants $3 million. I would rather pay Robert Griffin III $1.6 million to play, or because I feel like RG3 still has ability to scramble and throw the ball and stuff. Flacco wants $4 million to sit on the bench. I'd rather pick up Robert as the backup. We'll make room. None of these guys. Oh, Melvin Ingram? Oh, he was in the league 10 years. I thought he was in the league shorter than that. Cordell Patterson. He didn't switch to halfback. He used to play wide receiver. I don't like faceless players. Willie Snead. Not for no $4 million a year, it ain't. Oh, he got some good stats. How long you been around? 7 years. Yeah, we need wide receivers. Because it depends on how much he wants, if he'll stick around to the end. No tight ends. What about them linemen? Anybody new? I'd rather wait till the rest of the year because he's only a 71. D Ford was a good tradability, and he could play left end. For $5 million, I might want to work something out with him. Been in the league about 7 years, then proved himself to be a star left end in the league. It's a good pickup. Sheldon Rankins. I think I missed the defensive tackle that came out previously. The one we picked up from free agency. I think I missed him. Power rusher, Sheldon Rankins. Whoa, look at his stats. 89 strength. 71 block shedding. It isn't that strong. Tackles, 84. Play recognition is 84. Awareness is 87. It's not all that fast, but on the line, if he gets you, he might have you. Bring him in for 2 years. At 78. He's 2 points away from 80. He got a lot of awareness. None of them. I've used him before. He's pretty good if you wanted to write in. He's pretty good. He can work. He used to play for the Saints, I think. I'm not paying Michael Kendricks that money. I'd rather pay Danny Trevathan the money and have him. I feel as though Danny Trevathan's the better linebacker to pay that amount of money to. I've played with him before. Pause. In the game of Madden. Frackle. No, I'm not going to pick him up because we have a lot of other linebackers. Jimmy Smith. He wanted too much money and he had no trade interest around the league, so I'm not going to pick him up. It's a waste of money. Jonathan Heath, Ed Harris, Eric Harris, Jeff Heath. He plays zone, but he's in his 30s. He's been around for 8 years, so let's not waste the money. Tony Jefferson, yep, the second, we'll pick him up. Kicker is okay. Punter is alright. You know what I was wondering too? Did they release Nick Foles or he still plays for the Bears? Let me see something. Because sometimes they let him go. Alright, cool. He still plays for the Bears. Alright. So, we've scoured the free agents after the 22 drop. We can move forward now. We have to pay attention because they changed the layout of so much of the menu. This is a completely different Madden that we're playing now. Advance a week into the regular season. Pretty sure the contracts are going to come up after like week 3. Oh no, they opened up now. Practice squad player signed. Somebody took a practice squad player we put. Who'd they take? The Eagles took one of our practice squad players. I mean, sometimes I think about turning on practice squad stealing, where you can't steal from other people's practice squads, but then that kind of takes away from the real life aspect of the game, so that's why I don't do it. We have an 80, 81 defense, 82 overall, 82 defense. 81 defense, 83 offense, 82 overall. So we're a pretty good put together team as it stands. So I don't want to, spend and squander too much of the money. So let's keep it pushing here. Let's see what these contracts are going to look like and who's going to be here and who's not. Hopefully Cap came up. If Cap came up, we're going to re-sign Cap.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them.
Tyrell Williams, no chance. He gets that money, so let's put him on the trading block while he's in 80. We can maybe get some draft picks. That way we can save on time versus, going into every individual player. I'm not paying. Should I pay him $13 million for 3 years? The ball can burn. Drops passes. Nope. You're out of here. And then by week 7 or so, if we don't have interest in him, then, they'll just walk. Man coverage and zone. For you to be a cornerback, that's pretty okay. $3 million a year, maybe. $11 million for 2 as a right tackle. That's not gonna happen. Let the computer work for us. 27 for 2 years. You're gonna get yours. Castro's gonna get his. Sherman's gonna get his. Oliver, I'm not 100% sure. How much? Let me see something. We go to left ends. How much does D4 want, and how much does he want? D4 wants $7 million a year. He wants $18 million for 2 years. So it's about the same amount of money, but you got to pick between the two. And both of them are in their 30s. So, you know, might not be a good idea to pay both of them. Got to pick between the two. So I think we're not going to add either one of them because he just came off an injury. Power moves. If he was younger, I mean, $18 million for 2 years, it's not a lot. And he's almost, damn near 90. So let's add him to trade block and we'll just see what happens. Oh, we got to wait till his Achilles. Oh, he had an Achilles tear. I don't know. KJ Wright wants $35 million for 2 years. That's not going to happen. Add the trading block. See who comes back for KJ. Brian Poole, 7 for a year. I could see that. The punter, 3 a year. I could see that. Colin wants 24 for 1 year. I could see that. Le'Veon Bell, 13 for 3, possibly. Trey Burton, that's not going to happen. Kevin Osimley, 7 for a year, possibly. Alshon Jeffrey won $11 million for 2 years. That breaks down to like $5 million a year. Let's put him on the trading block as well and see what happens. Quan Alexander, 11 for 2. I could see that. Russell Okung, 8 for 1, 3 for 1, 2 for 1, 7 for 2. Okay. Possibly. 10 for 3. Trade block. Because I won't be able to judge him. He wants his contract this year. I'm not going to see him on the field catching passes or dropping passes. I don't know how good he is or ain't he is. Strong safety that essentially can't play zone, trade block. Trying to get as much. That's a good idea. Just as a tip, if you're in franchise and you have a lot of players, put them on a block, see what people offer you, take whatever you can get for them if you're trying to make space, and just move on. Because the team's not going to look, when we fire it up, the team ain't going to look nothing like the Detroit Lions. We ain't got no, basically, only person left is the tight end, I think. $2 million for a year, and you have no moves? No. Oh, he's hurt too? Damn, he out basically the whole season. He about to just walk. Malcolm Jenkins, what's this? $8 million a year for Ford, possibly. Malcolm Jenkins, I could see that. Tony Jefferson, 14 for 3. I can see that because that's less than $7 million a year. Danny Trevathan, 12 for 2. Okay, I can see that. That's $6 million a year. Sheldon Rankins, $12 million for 2 years. He can't shed blocks. Wait, is this the guy we just brought in? With the awareness? Yeah, it's the guy we just brought in with the awareness. How much does he want? He only been in the league 5 years, and he wants 11 over 2. We might hold on to him. Willie wants 17 over 3. That's a little bit much. Let's see what we might get for him. Robert wants 2 over 1, and Charlie wants 5 over 2. Okay, so we've already added all the players that we're going to add to, what's the name of the thing? To trade block. We can move on. to the next week now, if I'm not mistaken. We got some staff points, but we're going to wait till we get some more. Advanced week. I'm telling you, damn Lions mess around and do good this year, and then the fans like, why are you moving up? Player ready to negotiate weekly strategies. Manage staff. Nope. Answer media question. Let me guess. Why am I moving the team? Fucking Jonathan Coachman. What makes you think you're going to be successful there? Many folks, including yourself, thought this team would perform better last year, but things didn't come together. How do you avoid that again this season? We start by forgetting last season. This is a different team, and we can't miss the playoffs. Can't say that. From start to finish, the coaching staff has to be consistent. Leaders, not the staff. Can't say that. The players in the locker room need to stay focused on our goals. This is the playoff team, and they need to show us that every week. Let's go with we can't miss the playoffs. Team popularity will drop 15. That's all I could really say. You know, we can't miss the playoffs. Because I think as an 82 team, we probably will make the playoffs. I won't be playing that. If they win a Super Bowl on their way out the door, they win a Super Bowl on their way out the door. But I'm not going to interject in this team until it's like a fully fledged relocation team. Advance another week. Just got to pay attention to them weeks. Because they jumped in on us. One of these weeks was name the team, and we did not pick it. Okay, I don't see anything that says about the... Got a lot of offers. Okay, we got a good amount of offers. Oh, the Buccaneers signed somebody else. Damn. Got a trade offer for that wide receiver, Williams. What are you offering? What is the offers? 5th round pick, 4th round pick. What's the highest pick? 4th round pick in the 2023 draft. Okay. Because I'm not going to sign him, and he doesn't hold draft capital around the league like that. And it would have took me a whole hour to find a team that's going to give me an offer. So, yeah, that's cool. Okay, who's next? Trade offers for Willie Snead. What you got? Willie won a little too much money. 5th round pick or a 4th round pick from the Saints? I'll take that 4th round pick to have an additional 4th. Willie was a free agent that we picked up. This is way easier than doing it the other way. Yeah, I'm going to be... Unless it's a trade that I'm trying to make for a specific person, it's going to be done this way going forward. Right tackle Crosby. Some trades have come in. What are the trades? Third round pick, third second next year. Third, fourth, third. So I can either go, what's the highest 3rd round pick this year? 65, 62, and the rest are in the 80s and 90s. So I could either take a 62 2nd round pick and 6th round pick next year, or a damn, I was tweeting their ass off just now. 62 2nd round pick in the 20. Oh, these are all 2023s. Oh, I wouldn't even take a 3rd round when you offer in the 2nd round. You got them for that second. Wait, let me make sure I'm accepting the right offer. Yep, you got them. We just got a 2nd round pick. Why not? Done deal. Let's send the league off. Let's send it to the league office and make it official. Makes sense to me. Even though we're below the 75 players that you need for the team, typically I'll trade away people that I'm trying to get, points for. We're getting draft picks, we're getting points, stuff like that. And, yeah, it improves the team, I feel. Okay. Now, when we traded Tyrell Williams away, we went down a point from 82 to 80, 81 to 80, and we're now 81. But this is before we can get the team off the ground. Upgrade players. Who's coming for upgrades? Oh, the right tackle, Penny Sewell. Is he playing? Oh, he's playing some. Agile, power. Put it on power. Penny Sewell is a rookie, I think, ain't he? Yeah, I gotta. There's some superstars in the lineup, so I can see if he's not playing and stuff. Both of these guys can upgrade themselves. Do you know when in September EA unleashed a scouting revamp update patch for this game? So I had answered the same question to a different person. I don't know if you're the same person that asked the same question. The scouting revamp update patch for the game in September. I don't know the exact date. The only thing I can confirm that I looked up was that everything that Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5 comes to Xbox One and PlayStation 4. So the same updates will go across all consoles, but I don't know the date and time of the update. I haven't looked that up myself. Just to answer your question, games for you. Let's see here. Scout players. Okay, scoutless players. Fingers crossed. This is where we find out if we get a good if we're gonna get a good quarterback or not, or we're gonna go with Cap. What's it gonna be? Oh, they don't even have quarterbacks at the top ranking. Oh Lord, that ain't good looking. They got a defense. That's the one thing that works in our favor is that a quarterback. Let me get past this. No problem. Thanks for the support and watching. He's an early first rounder. So how this works, which is pretty good for us, the first quarterback is not till number 3, and we pick number 3. So hopefully they pick these two dudes first, and then we can pick him. So let's see if we're going to be able to have a quarterback this year. Oh, my God. It's one first-round quarterback and a 5th string after that. That's why I picked Cap up. Is he a first-rounder? Yes, he is. So we would have to hope that Gilbert is there, and we can pick him up, and then I would switch him over to being, Salt Aries, the quarterback and stuff. We need wide receivers, and we need them early. So let's see. Physical. Oh, he's a late second rounder. First round pick. Oh, he's a second rounder. Okay, what's up with him? Damn, now remember on our last run, all the wide receivers, it was basically number 1s and number 2s. It ain't like that on this one. So we may have to employ, that's why Tyrell Williams was trying to hit us for that much money, because when they know that it ain't nobody coming out in the draft, they know they got you. But we can always make some hits for wide receivers. We can always make a hit in free agency for wide receivers. Okay, so trade accepted, trade accepted, trade accepted, trade offers. KJ Wright got an offer? What are they offering for KJ Wright? Damn. 5th round pick, 4th round pick, 4th round pick, 4th, and a 4th. So everybody's offering a 4th. I believe he's better than that. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to jump into the trade seat. Going to look around the league. First off, we're going to check this trade block real quick. Matter of fact, get all these out. Eagles, thanks for the great offer. We accept and are sending paperwork to the league office for approval. And then they said the same thing. And they said the same thing. I guess you gotta acknowledge it or it doesn't go through. I bought the pre-order standard edition for Madden 22, and it has a check mark in the automatically download box for 8/17. Do you know when that will happen? Okay, so what happened was a lot of people, just to answer your question, Games for You, a lot of people were affected, myself included, by the demo where you could not play the full 10 hours. It was like something where if you didn't quit the game or whatever. So if you haven't completed the 10 hours with EA Access, from what I know, you should be able to play a couple of hours today. Like you should maybe be able to get in the 10 hours. But if your standard edition is going to launch on the 17th, from what I know, the MVP launched on the 17th and the standard edition launched on the 20th. What you would want to do is check the Microsoft or Xbox store, whichever one you bought it from, and see what they're saying. Because the last time I checked, the MVP was the 17th and the standard was the 20th. But the trial has been brought back all the way to, I think, the 17th at maybe 9 o'clock at night. That's information that I'm getting from EA's website. EA's website, EA's Twitter. And when I went to go buy the MVP edition, that was one of the reasons that I bought it, so that way I could play it on the 17th instead of the 20th. So I would check into that with the store and also check EA's Twitter because they probably have an update. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll look it up myself for you just to be able to read it for you, so you, just in case you're not on Twitter like that. Let me see here. So... link. Here we go. So they wrote this a day ago. It says Madden NFL. You're on PS4. Okay, so if you have EA Access, I don't know if it's on. Matter of fact, let me see if that's on PS4 for you. Check that out. Just to check for you. It's not that hard to pull up information. Okay, so EA Access is on PlayStation 4. So what I'm reading directly from EA's Twitter a day ago says, Madden NFL 22 Early Access Trial Update. We've extended access to the Madden NFL 22 Early Access Trial for existing EA Play members on Xbox and existing Game Pass Ultimate members having trouble EA Access. So the same thing should be going on with PS4 because basically they messed up. You know, they tagged out too many people. Oh, you don't have EA Access. Okay, not having EA Access, like I said, I would try to launch the game because what I heard was myself, when I went and bought the game, it was the MVP edition is the 17th and the standard edition is the 20th. Now, if that's changed or is different on consoles, you should be able to find that in the store under the game itself. That's where I would go look for that. But I can't answer for PS4 as far as what they're going to do because I didn't buy it on PS4 and I don't want to tell you that it should launch today, if that answers your question. Trade offers. Yeah, what I was going to do was I'm going to go in and let's see who's available for trades. Because KJ Wright, I mean, just to be honest, last time I gave KJ Wright $30 million, he regressed like 20 points. And he put me in a real bad position money-wise. So, let's see here. Is there anybody on a trading block that would make a nice pickup? Oh, yeah, Ionitis. I tried to launch the game. I tried to launch the game in my purchase thing, but it has a timer on it. Okay, so that's what I'm saying, that at the same time, I'm surprised if it stopped you just for it you said it automatically download box for 8/17. How it works, just saying how it works on Xbox, because I'm just comparing from what I'm playing to what you're playing here. When I first started playing Madden, I downloaded the trial and then it tagged me out. So then I bought the MVP edition, and then at 9 o'clock on the 16th night, it was able to be open and played. Now, the standard edition, like I said, I think is the release is the 20th. What you want to do is look up and see when the standard edition release. They might be giving it to you 3 days early. You know, they might be in a point where we're just going to push it up 3 days. I don't know. Once I started playing, I didn't look up on any more information, to be honest. It was like once I heard them say the trial was going to be extended and we get access to it, I was with it. me see here. So, would you trade me Ioannidis for KJ Wright? Let's see if that would go through. Do you have interest in him? They have no interest in him. What are they looking for? Tight end, huh? I mean, I have Trey Burton, but I don't know if they. Damn. Just to let y'all know, if y'all are not following Inventory Bot on Twitter, let me see. Let me grab his name for you so that way, because that's who that is. His name is Inventory Bot Consoles, PlayStation 5, Xbox, and Switch. If you're looking for any of those consoles and you need to be updated, go follow him, because them 30 beeps you hearing is 20 or 30 is 10 Xboxes, 10 PlayStations, 10 Nintendos, and that dude be going all day around, global, everything. So, I'm following him and a couple of other people, but if you're looking for the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series X or S, or the new Nintendo OLED, go follow them. Go follow, let me say his name again, give him the credit. You want to go follow Inventory Bot Consoles, at Bot Consoles. He's not just for Xbox, he's just labeled at Bot Consoles. What about Trey Burton? Damn, you ain't got no interest in Trey Burton? I ain't giving you no first round picks for no damn Ioannidis. So I'd rather swing in free agency. Oh, that was something different. I'd rather swing in free agency and go that route. Yeah, they can keep Ioannidis. We'll work something out. Twitter and Discord don't work on my computer somehow. If you have your cell phone, right? Try logging in through your phone if you can. A lot of times, I'm not gonna lie, Twitter, I don't use Discord as much, but I know Twitter can have some issues when you're using Wi-Fi. I think it's because of the fact that it's just like a lot of images or something. Most of the time, I'll just switch to cellular. But yeah, try your phone if you can. Don't look just at the computer. I hate to say it that way, but sometimes you have to do it when cell phones when signals are acting weird. Okay, so they can keep Ioannidis. Players ready to negotiate. We're not negotiating with nobody. Oh, yeah. His trade. Okay, so if they don't want to trade him directly for Ioannidis, I'm trying to think. We'll put him up for trade. Let's see who ticks green, if anybody. If nobody ticks green, then we'll take a yellow for him. I went to trade block, my fault. Manual. KJ Wright. Let's see. Nothing. Dang. I'm starting to see why they got him out there in free agency. I think it's probably his money, to be honest. I think when a player gets to a point where they want like a huge payday, it's probably why the Seahawks didn't bring him back too. Because you gotta understand, you got like 10 years in the league. It's not that you're not good or nothing like that, but that's a lot of money to be paying, for a player that might be past his prime. He don't even have interest around the league. I think it's because he has 1 year left on his deal. Yeah. So did I get any offers for him? Because if I did, I'm about to take him. Because it's nothing I can do. He's red lit. When you're red lit, don't nobody want him. Because they know that they can get him for cheap. They're not gonna pay for a player like that they know they can get for cheap. So I can't even get like a lineman. They wouldn't even give me a lineman for him. There's no way they would, with him being redlined like that. It's like the death note for a player. 22 draft, 4th round pick. 122 is high. 122 is the highest from the Browns. We done did some good deals with the Browns. We could do that for 4th round pick. Because I'm not paying KJ Wright that money. I made that mistake once. It's fooled me once. KJ fooled me once. And we got some spaces available in case some players come available in free agency to just straight up sign them. We scouted the college players for the week. I think, let me check and make sure we used our points. When you use these points scouting. Now what we can do is, okay, yeah, we used these points this week. Now what we can do to further guarantee we get this quarterback, we can try to trade for the first. But it depends on what the Bears, which I'm still surprised that they have the first round pick. It'll depend on what the Bears want to offer. You know, like how much, like what are they looking for a pick? Let me see something here. Bears. Oh, they don't even got the number 1. They got number 5 this time around. Okay, so you don't even have number 1. Who has number 1? Just to see. 2 went to the Browns, so they're ahead of us. They wouldn't be picking a quarterback because they got Mayfield, so that's good. I'm trying to see who got number 1 because the Eagles got 3. I thought we had 3. Packers. How the hell you get number 1? Madden need to change that. Up here giving the first one to the Packers. Like what? With Aaron Rodgers MVP year and they get number 1? Cornerbacks. I give Brandon Poole for the first. They got interest. Not that much interest. Left tackles. How about Okun? Put Okun with what's that other guy's name? Put Okun with the cornerback. See what we get. Pool. It ain't gonna move the needle. So let's do this. Let's see if we throw a first. If we swap them a first. We have the number 3 next year. And we already traded 1. If I trade the other one away, we won't have a first round pick. What can they get? What can they get? What can they get? Let's see. They're looking for linemen. They trying to make a middle linebacker, huh? What if I gave you Collins? No interest in Jamie. They have mega interest in Poole. Not enough to move them. I don't think they'll pick a first round quarterback because they have Aaron Rodgers. So, and I think it's going to go that way, the way the draft board is predicting. I don't want to give up, really good players at good positions, for a quarterback. Because there might be a rookie quarterback in free agency that we could pick up and turn around. We scouted this week. Managed staff is done. Trade accepted from the Browns. Okay, advance next week. Got to make sure we don't breeze past choose this team again. Okay, what's going on with this stuff? You'll be notified when it's time to choose your new city. Okay. It says check things to do. Hold on, let me read that. Cause I want to read all this stuff here before we have a problem here. Check your things to do for the next stage in the relocation process. Okay, so we're at $313 million now for the players we have. Oh, no, that's funds. I thought it was our salary. Scout college players, upgrades. Quan. Put this on run stopper. If he's turning into a run stopper, he's turning into a run stopper. That's cool with me. I don't have a problem with that. Whatever you succeeding at, bro, as long as you succeeding. Alex, we're going to put Alex at pass coverage. Players ready to negotiate. We're not going to go negotiate anything because we still have about 2 or 3 more weeks to have to worry about that. All right, back to the scout. So wide receivers, we were scouting 2nd round. Okay, he's a good one. He's a good one. Ooh, mid-first rounder. Okay, we found a hidden gem. Another hidden gem. Okay, mid-first rounder. All right, that's enough for the wide receivers. We're gonna need, well, we need wide receivers. So let's keep scouting till we get to at least a 4th. Another 3rd rounder. Add all greenlit players to this list. All right. Okay, we scouted the players, we managed the staff, we managed the roster, we managed the team. On to next week. Okay, start relocation. That's what we got to pay attention to. Start relocation. View available cities. So, the reveal, thank you for sticking around to watch. The reveal of the city is going to be Salt Lake City. We have settled down on Salt Lake City, and when we get the option, I will tell you what team we have chosen. Let me make sure I pick correctly. Salt Lake City is going to be the city. So that's done. Okay. 5 players are ready to negotiate. I'm not doing that until next week. Jamie Collins, the middle linebacker. Okay. I see you. I see you playing above your overall. I see you. I'm taking notice. I'm taking notice. Left tackle, Decker. Put it on power. Frank Ragnow. Pass protector. Scout college players, we already did that. Manage the roster. What's the media question? What are you asking me? What are you asking me now, Coachman? You're officially moving the franchise after the season. What do you assume will make you more? Why do you assume you'll be more successful there than here? The generation question about the fans. We get more fans moving out, and it's a whole new generation of fans. Okay, the staff is managed. We scouted the college players this week, ready to advance to another week. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't see anything that said about the move before we mess up. Okay, here we go. That's what I missed. So in week 6, I jumped ahead and went to week 7 and didn't choose the name. So choose team name. So we've been going for about 4 hours. We've been setting up the team. So one of the things that you get to pick is when you pick the teams is you get to pick the team name. So it's not going to be the Detroit Lions or at the same time because it says choose to carry a team namesake. We decided it's not going to be the Elks, and we decided it's not going to be the Flyers. So this year it's going to be the Salt Lake City Pioneers. Salt Lake's vibrant history is filled with stories of pioneers. The market size is small, and the team personality is loyal. The Pioneers. Thank you to everyone that stuck around for the reveal during all the technical issues. Not that many this time, good, happily. Scout college players. I know it seems tedious to scout, but I don't know, man. If you just go into the draft with no scouted players and just roll the dice, it's fun, but a lot of times you can get a lot of duds. Players that don't actually equal up. Okay, we've been adding up wide receivers. I'm going to scout all the way down into the 4th round because we have a good couple of 4th round picks, and I don't want us to see there's only like 2 4th round wide receivers. Should have been thinking about something to eat. Okay, what's them left tackles? Do we need any linemen? No, we got enough linemen. Okay, we need a middle linebacker. Oh, there's some number 1s. Okay. Early 1st rounder. Put them on the list. I like the field general. If I had to pick from all of them, I would pick the field general before. I don't know. I just feel as though the field general is more balanced than the run stopper. Ooh, he's a 3rd rounder. What about the other one? Ooh, 2nd rounder. And a red lid at that. What about him? Mid 1st rounder. Okay. Fourth round. Late 1st round. See, finding them gems. Them gems. All right. Scout the college players upgrades. I wonder what our record is. I gotta look and see what our record is too. Both of them can upgrade themselves. Oh no, oh no, he drops passes. He's gone. We ain't getting no offers for him, so I'm probably just gonna let him walk. Oh wait, does he have any I'm gonna check and see if he has any interest around the league. Because we might be able to get another pick for him. Or a different position player. No interest there. Bengals have interest. Let's see if we get a green before we go with the yellows. How far would be off for a trade for Miles Jack? Way far off, huh? What else do you want? Tight end? I got Trey Burton. No interest in Burton. And Miles Jack is probably too high to trade for them anyway. Let's go with the pick. Start with the first. Nope. So it'll probably be like a third. Got a third round pick for him. That'll work. All right. And nothing's up there that says about the activity. So on to next week. Okay, now choose the uniform. I think this is the last part that you have to do. Let me make sure, because me and Rosari's picked out the uniforms together. I asked her which one to go with yesterday when we were talking. And this is the Salt Aries and Rose Aries approved jerseys. We are, just to show you the style, so we have style 1. This style is aggressive and imitating. I love it. Boom. There's orange shoulders. Those orange shoulders are money. The pants are a great match with the jersey. Style number 2. I prefer this one since it uses gray instead of orange. Might be a bit too much gray. I love Pioneers and I love these uniforms even more. And then there's style 3. Oh, wait. And then there's style 3. That home uniform is a thing of beauty. The orange stripes on the modern and slick orange and brown is a surprisingly great combination. So we're going to go with style 1. It's going to be the jerseys. I thought it was actually red, but come to find out it's orange. So, that's cool. I don't have a problem playing. There's only so many red teams. Like, I think the only red teams are like overseas teams and the Red Dragons. And I'm like, I don't want to play another year. You know, we just watched Madden 21, all about the Red Dragons. The last thing we want to do is, set up the same team all over again. I like to kind of move around. TJ Hawkinson. Vertical threat. Now, TJ may actually be the key to the first round pick, just to guarantee we get that number 1 draft pick, How much is his contract? Oh, he only got a 2-year. Oh, I ship him out to the Packers in a minute. Vertical threat. Tayamu Pati. I think I'm calling that wrong. We'll have to check with the wife. But the jerseys have been selected. The team has been selected. We do not have to start again. Thank you to everyone that understood that we ran into a new Madden game that we're still getting used to and we had to start it up. Thank you. You are greatly appreciated. You are the 51 Dynasties. Everyone that was here, also anyone that had to leave because they had to do some things. It's like almost 7 o'clock, which makes it 8, 9, 10 over there. People got jobs and stuff. Anyone that was here earlier that watched the stream, came in and out. Anybody that was here in chat, anything like that, thank you for the support. It's not just a one-man thing. And anyone that's here now. Okay, so managed staff, we have 81 points. So we have the players on the team that is going to somewhat be the team, right? So this is where we can come in here and buy some more points for, really for contract time. That's where I kind of want to put some of the points. Let's see what we can get for contract time. Let's see. Next tier is 5% discount on players under 85 overall on resign. Let's get that. Next discount is 5% on players. 5% discount on players under 90 overall on resign. Let's get that one as well. Because we have some 80s and we have some 90s that we're trying to resign. Increased likelihood. We don't have defensive tackles that are about to resign. I think it's, yeah, we have offensive linemen. Increases the likelihood offensive linemen signing through free agency. Let's go with we're gonna need a D tackle, so let's go with defensive tackle. Good thing it didn't lock off everything else. That's cool. I like that it didn't lock everything else off. 1 second. All right. If you wanted to know why I had to throw some fries in the fryer there, it's about 7 o'clock. It's been like 2 to 3 hours since the last meal. As a streamer, sometimes we really do forget in the midst of the game and stuff like that. Okay, so we have 21 points left. You know, I don't really have a problem with using all the points. We'll get more points. I noticed we get more points. So, likelihood of offensive lineman signing through free agency. No, we're not looking for offensive linemen in free agency. Linebackers probably. Yeah, we'll probably be looking for linebackers in free agency. So you got one staff point. Gotta wait till we build them up. I think that's a cool feature that they put in Madden. You know, the coaches and the staff, the player tree. It's classic video games. You know, look at this. Look at this menu before we move on here. Like and then like game day goals, blow them out by 17 points. No 6 yards per catch, sack the quarterback 3 times. Stuff that we do can make the team better, you know. That's really encouraging for the next level of, this year's Madden, especially when people are trying to say, like I saw people already trying to put out the classic, oh, it's the same game. I'm like, what? How do you get it's the same game? I know if you were playing franchise, there's no way in the world you think it's the same game. Okay, managed staff, we already did that. One new injury. Let me see the injury report. That way I know who's been getting hurt this year before we go to sign contracts. He has a broken hand. Heath is a complete ACL tear. He's done. And Olivia Vernon, torn labrum. I'm not signing Olivia Vernon. That's the second time he's gotten hurt being on the team. He's injury prone. So I'm glad that I looked to see that, he keeps getting hurt. Now that I know he keeps getting hurt, let's see. Oh, he's hurt again. I can't trade him. All right, let's look at let's just check the draft board. The trading block. Because basically, this is the last week when you can trade. After this, it's whoever's on the team is on the team until next year, until they open it up. He's a pretty good player. I've seen him. He played for the Saints, I think, a year ago. Ioannidis is out there. Ioannidis is a really good defensive tackle. I might try to. I'm not gonna I'm not giving up a first round for him, but I might try to assemble a good trade to put him next to Fletcher Cox, because that could be our person right there, and then we don't have to sign a defensive tackle from outside the team. Because what is he, like 22 or something like that? Let me see. Ioannidis he's only like 27. He's been in the league like 5 years. He's not even 30 yet. And he's almost a 90. And they're trading him. That's essentially rare. They're looking for a tight end, free safety, left outside linebacker. Who we got at free safety? Can't have either one of those. Left outside linebacker. Man, let's just keep this on a buck. How about we just start off with these picks and work our way from there? I'll give you a 3rd round pick for him. Still off? Okay, I'll give you a 2nd round. I feel the 2nd to get a defensive tackle that is a starter. Yeah, I would pay that. Okay, so the 2nd has brought you back on board. Okay, so how about 2nd round pick from this year and a 5th round pick from next year? Okay, so the 5th, you have a problem with the 5th. That's understandable. It's a low pick. 4th, 101. Okay, the 101 pick is a little too low. You don't like that. So that's probably because I got a 99. So 99. Trade declined. Okay, well then how about this? We'll put some people in here that you have interest in. Pretty sure there's somebody on the team that you have interest in. That way. Now let's put the pick in. Fourth round 101. So you'll get Okwar and second round pick and a fourth round pick for Ioannidis. Trade accepted. You now have Ioannidis playing alongside Fletcher Cox. Just have to pay him and he'll stick around. And I think him and Fletcher Cox is up for deals at the same time. So, I think that really does help the defense. Let me see what it does to the defense now. Yeah, we're at 84 offense, 79 defense, 81 overall. So the offense is very high. Okay, players ready to negotiate. Now let's see players ready to negotiate before we, let's see who's who and who's what and what's, just in case a player got to go. I mean, people we can't work a deal without, we just going to let them walk, Let's see if he has some trade. Is he still hurt? He's hurt for 2 more weeks, so I can't trade him. I'm not going to pay Burton, so let's see if we can get a pick for him. Might be able to work out another pick, good player, something like that. Browns have a yellow. Chargers, Chiefs. Browns, Chargers, Chiefs. Niners. Panthers. Raiders. Saints. Yes, he has interest. Slide to the Steelers. Got to try for TJ Watt. Definitely got to try. 1 second. They ain't giving up TJ Watt for him, but you got to try. You got to try. Got to put forth an effort. 1 year I was able to pick up Minkah Fitzpatrick. Would they hand over Minkah now? Nope. Draft picks. How about your number 1? How about your number 1 for next year? I'm trying to stack the team this year, so about a second 47. That's as low as I'm willing to go for Trey Burton. So let's go. I need a linebacker. Saints had interest, right? And then the Chiefs, Chargers. Kenneth Murray Jr. Let's go to the Chiefs. We need wide receivers. Second round pick. Third round, I mean, Trey is like a third string quarterback, tight end. So, we got second round pick. We just got to put something with it for him to take it. About a fifth from next year. And we got the second round pick. That'll work. Got a second round pick in this year's draft. It's another player. Who else we're not going to work stuff out with? He can get paid. He not getting paid. He don't hold any interest. The vets, they're going to get their money. He's not. He's not. Let's see if there's any trade capital around the league. I'm leaning towards the Broncos. Broncos have interest. Who do you have at linebacker? 1 second. So just to let you know, we are running a healthy stream over here. I just went and got some French fries out of the oven. Kind of wanted to, just get some fries, sit them to the side, eat while we're playing, things like that. We're really in search of a linebacker, so we're really trying to flip Le'Veon Bell into being a linebacker for us because we're not going to work a contract out with him, and I have to stay away from signing every player that I might like as an NFL player to a contract. That's not really good. Oh, they have Danny Trevathan? I'd take Trevathan. For Le'Veon Bell? Yep. Trade accepted. So, who else in here that we're not going to work? Byrne can't be traded. Osimile might get paid. We'll go through those as we get to them. So now we can turn and burn. Only contracts, we're going to wait to the end of the year because certain people don't even want to negotiate to the end of the year. So, and we're going to continue to scout. 1 second. Okay. So, we need a linebacker. We're going to be short on linebackers. Ooh. Second round. Late first rounder. Let's draft these 2 4s. Scout. Okay, so he's a third. He's a fifth. Good thing we scouted. All right, we scouted the middle linebackers all the way down to the 4th. He's an early 4th rounder. Mid first rounder. We scouted. We're not negotiating. Let's go. Answer next week. Someone else stole our practice squad player. Darius Harris is now on your active roster. Who? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This is one of the most deepest choices you will ever make in franchise. What your team looks like, what city you're located in, and what kind of stadium you have. Now, I said in 21, I wanted to create a futuristic stadium. So when you look at basic futuristic stadium, the difference is, to me, the build cost, and this is some numbers that I'm trying to get a better understanding for that come from Madden, right? So a basic stadium is $7.5 billion, and a futuristic stadium is $85 billion. Now, It says futuristic stadium, basic stadium. If they skip the suites, they won't get the corporate money. Owner is gonna have to sell everything they own to afford this. $750 million. Are we going to sit in cheap wooden chairs? Right. So $750 million to build the stadium. Then when you go to the futuristic stadium, I usually prefer a traditional stadium, but I could get down with this, right? Yeah, the stadium seems nice and all, but will they have pretzels? I love pretzels. I can't wait to take my kids to a game at this stadium, right? So it says seating capacity 70,000, other seating capacity 66, 25,000, 2,500 suites, stadium size is 5, market size is loyal, stadium funding for a basic canopy is 45%. Um, Stadium cost for a futuristic stadium is 40%, and it costs 25 million a year, 25 million a week to run the stadium, and it costs 20 million a week to run a basic stadium. I played in the basic stadium last year. We built a futuristic. I pressed that. That's right. Let's just I don't know. I don't know how much they're gonna take from us. I don't know how to add money back. That's why I'm trying to get the team straight before we start, handing over money to players and stuff like that. I don't want to sign any contracts until the begin construction. I don't want to sign any. I don't want to start dishing out money to players that we can find other people. You know, I think only top level players should get contracts. Can't just be handing a contract to everybody. All of them can. Oh no, Swift. Put down elusive. It's an 80 now. Trevathan. Field general. Scout again. He's pretty good. Uh, One second. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption there. Had to get a few things done. Had to charge some equipment for tomorrow's work shift, things like that. 1 second. All right, so we were draft picking. We were scouting. We're gonna scout all the way down to the 4th round pick. See, so we know who to avoid. Like these players. He's pretty good. We have some pretty good cornerbacks on the team already. No first rounds. All right, now let's go through all positions for first rounds. We won't need a left end or a right end. Defensive tackle. Let's see what's up with him. Late first rounder. Left guard. He's not first round talent. Halfback. We're out of points. Okay. 18 players ready to negotiate. We're not going to negotiate. Advance to next week. We're 3-4. See if we beat the Eagles. The Eagles are 1-6. We won. We beat them 34-31. Upgrade players. Kareem Hunt. Power. Scout college players. He's first round talent. He is. We got Kareem Hunt though. He's pretty good. Make sure to always draft the first round, just in case you end up in a position where a first rounder falls to the second round, or it's a late first round pick. You want to really have as many positions scouted as you can, depending on how you play franchise. Media question. What do you want, Coachman? It's been up and down. It's been an up and down first half of for your team. What do you expect in the second half of the season? Will consistently well, consistency has escaped this team, so we need to find that first. That being said, I think we'll get it. We'll find it and get to the playoffs. I truly believe we'll level out and take off in the second half. I want to see the team in the Super Bowl. I think we can get there. It's hard for me to say right now, but either way, this team needs to focus on the next game first and foremost. That. Oh shit! Damn. I said the wrong thing. I wanted to say focus on the foremost stuff, and I went to the playoffs because I accidentally ticked it. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that now. Moving along. Advance to next week. Man, let me check our finances. I just saw something flash up that said we're $25 million over the cap. And salary cap turned off. That's why I'm like, where the hell are salaries? There we go. Team salaries. It's under managed roster this year. We have a team salary of about $215 million just to compare. The Super Bowl champions have a team salary of $177, and the Chiefs have a salary of $192. They might have one of the highest in the league. Yeah, we have one of the highest in the league. So I noticed they didn't take the stadium cost rebuild out, but we'll look that up. Scout players. Left guard. He is not first round talent. They got some first round talents coming out as defensive tackles. Upgrade players. Did we use the scout player points? Yep. We've used this week's. Scout again. Oh, he beat the Steelers 5-4. He's second round talent. He's first. Okay, we scouted the players, upgrade players. Penny Sewell's doing nice. Did he finish his thing? His rating? Oh, no, he didn't finish it. Trey Flowers. We might have enough scout data to avoid the scouting. Upgrade. Oh, simile. Amani. Matthew. Alright, I think we're done with the the scouting. I think we've done enough. We can just upgrade and keep powering forward. We've done like 10 weeks worth of scouting. Oh, before we finish scouting, I want to check out the strong safeties and the free safeties. I want to try to check them out. See, second round or first round? He's not even second. He's first. He's second. Found a couple hidden gems. Are we in the playoffs? They make the playoffs? Yo, we put a team together that made the playoffs and then play one game, just organized from an owner's perspective. Now that's some ownership for you right there. Yo, we're literally in the playoffs versus the Falcons. If these dudes manage to win like a Super Bowl before we leave, that would be crazy. That would be immensely crazy. I would not even take hold of them in the Super Bowl. I would still let them finish. They are in the playoffs. That is wild right there. I mean, they're a division leader. They got a better record than the Packers. Oh, see, now we lost one. We in the NFC, too. We're going to have to fight through the Seahawks, the Buccaneers, the Cowboys, the Packers. What are you doing, pup doggy? Come here. What the hell? Hey. Come here. What you doing, pup doggy? What you doing there, pup doggy? Had to embrace my puppy. She came in looking around. I'm like, oh, what's going on with you? Just so we know, these fourth round talents are not, they are undraftable players. When we get into, and then, the quarterback, we just drafted is the guy below him any good? He's undraftable. We have to draft the top one. We have no choice. He's going to be our first round pick, and then we'll go from there. Advance again. Falling. It's gonna be 18 home games? I thought it was only gonna be 17. It's gonna be an 18 game season this year. That's gonna be incredible right there. So he's got all the way past the 4th round there, all the way past the 4th round there, all the way into the 4th round there. Ain't gonna be that many left ends and right ends from college this draft. All right, we're going into Cardinals week. I like how they put the team up there. Let's see who won. We won that one. Yeah, I think we're scouted out. We're good. Got to do at least more than half the scouting to get all the way to like the 4th round and everything. Oh, he's really been stepping up. Coaches have more, what do you call it? The coaches have more points. Let's put that towards something useful. Oh, I backed out when I should have went right. Still learning the menu. Boost the injury rating for all defensive players by 4. Play recognition by cornerbacks, pursuit by cornerbacks, catching for cornerbacks, stamina for cornerbacks, safeties. Play recognition for strong safeties, strong safeties, strong safeties. I go cornerbacks. They got some screens in between here that need loading. Simulator week. These dudes are really gonna make the playoffs and make a run this year, man. That's wild. I still can't get. You know, I assembled a good team. I put some good people on the same team together. Gave them a good quarterback, good players. You know, I didn't even set the lineups. Just let them go. Makes it good for us because then it makes it easier for us to get players to sign to the team because we're not a loser team. Not saying the Lions are that way. They're a good team and they're in rebuild mode. But when you're losing a lot of games and you try to get people to come to your franchise, it's kind of hard. No upgrade. Playoff wild card game. We got the 49ers. Let's see what happens. How far will they go into the playoffs unmanned? Let's see what happens. What's the result? Ah, they must have lost. Oh, wait, they won. They beat the 49ers. It's on to the Saints. Yo. Yo, that'd be crazy if they win a Super Bowl. I'm gonna write it up how coaches be doing it. If they win a Super Bowl, I'm be like 1-1 as an owner. I did not participate on the field. I just put good people together. It's one thing, man. I could assemble a good squad. Give me a good amount of free agency money and some good trades. I could assemble a good squad. $324 million. That's good. Making money. Gonna need that. Olivia Vernon. Let the rest of them upgrade through the upgrade. Let's see what the result. What's going to be the result? Us versus the Saints. Oh, they beat the Saints. Yo, this is wild. Conference championship versus Tom Brady. These dudes might take the Super Bowl, bruh. That would be wild. Start off as a Super Bowl champions just off of owner mode. That would be so tough. Oh no, I gotta upgrade these players. I never expected them to get that far. I mean, but you gotta look at the people on the team: Colin Kaepernick, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Ioannidis, Osimile, Kareem Hunt. You know, it ain't no regular team. Pass coverage. Oh, I should have put that on run coverage. I see you practicing. What's it gonna be? Versus Tom Brady in the conference championship. Oh, damn. It took Tom Brady and the Buccaneers, one of the best teams on the team, one of the best teams on the game to stop them, boy. They was on their way to the Super Bowl. Tom Brady versus the old team for the Super Bowl. Okay. So we'll upgrade the players. Staff moves. Okay, what happened? That's new. Staff moves is new. Who's the upgrades? I'll do Hunt, and the rest can go through normal lineups. And it took Tom Brady. It took Tom Brady and the Buccaneers to shut him down, man. Would that have been something, though, if they won a Super Bowl on our way out? They went to the conference championship. I think it's a great team already. Hunt has a dislocated hip. We got 80 staff points. Let's use those before the off season starts up. Staff moves. See all of the staff moves. Eagles fired their defensive coordinator. Damn, he got fired by the Rams? Oh, yeah, I turned on head coach firing for poor performance, and they straight fired Sean McVay. Damn, they fired Riverboat Ron. He got hired as the Giants head coach. It didn't take him long. Ron Rivera was a head coach. So let me see something. I think we got a good staff. Our players have been, I don't want to rock our staff up with anybody out there. Let's go to manage our staff. They fired Riverboat Ron and Sam and the both from the Rams. That's wild. See if we can put some more points on his contract negotiations. Increased likelihood of free safeties. No. Let's put a second one on the linebackers and the free safeties. Yeah, signed through free agency. Wide receivers and tight ends. Oh, I gotta go through the middle to get to it, I think. I thought I can come down through it. I'm right there. Let's bring in the offensive lineman thing. And then go back to the head coach. I want to get that all. Oh, I don't have enough. All right, then let me get that other prerequisite so that way. Now I can pick that up when I get some more points. All right, so we did it. Who you think gonna win the Super Bowl though? Who's running the Patriots? Ain't that Cam Newton or that new dude? I forget his name. Yeah, we were at 80 defense, man. We had a good year. Let's see who got the yearly awards. Who got what? They need to fix this. This is one thing I'm gonna put on Twitter. This little load screen when you press a button, that needs to be fixed. Patrick Mahomes was the MVP. Coach of the year was the Broncos coach. I don't see how we weren't even in the running for that. Oh, the Cowboys coach, 14-3. He was the coach of the year, Mike McCarthy. Let's see who's gonna win this Super Bowl. And then it should change our colors around and everything like that because we're done with the official city of Detroit. I'm wondering. Yup. Got that rare achievement. Change the city, relocate a team. It's a process, boy, but got that rare achievement. It's a process. That's what I'm saying. Like, we had to go through all of that just to bring the damn Salt Lake City Pioneers to the forefront. Okay, so we have the 2021 season. Who won? Well, who won the Super Bowl? Hold up. Oh, I can't go back and look. Yeah, let me see the Super Bowl. What happened? Damn, it took the Buccaneers to shut down this Lions team, and we haven't even hit the field yet. That's what I'm talking about. That's a tough team. Damn! The Patriots beat the Buccaneers. Who was the MVP, the Super Bowl MVP? Cam Newton took it to him, boy. Cam Newton. That's what I'm saying. Cam might be like Ryan Tannehill and revamp his contract over there, but now that he got that rookie behind him, you never know. All right, so we have no staff points. We're in the off season. Staff is cool. Roster's pretty cool. Resign period is next week. Is the trade center open? Nope, trade center ain't open, so I can't trade anybody. We're just on a resign period. That'll be next week. Okay, staff moves. Now, I noticed we must have our stadium built already because they gave us our logo in the background for the Pioneers, so I'm assuming that's, we're done there. Staff moves. Let me see something here. Oh, no, staff moves was the stuff when the new thing where they tell you who got fired. I cannot believe they fired the Rams coach, and this dude now is the Giants head coach, like within one off season. I wanted to see if there was any, do you have to fire your head coach or coach to look around? Or can you just look around at who's available? I put some points into the people that's there, so I don't necessarily know if I want to get them. Nah, you can't look around while you have them hired. Yeah, we got a nice running off front office right now. Okay, so next week, advance again. We are now in resign period. Everybody got their hand out. It's the time where if you want to keep that team, okay, who retired? 2021 retirements. Jason McCourty, good thing we didn't pick him up. And Dominican Sue retired. Stefan Gankowski, Jimmy Smith, good thing we didn't give him his money. Remember, we had him on a team and was about to give him his money. He would have walked off with that money, too. Al Woods. Jason Peters retired. I'm not surprised. Tyson retired. Ryan Fitzpatrick retired. Deshaun Jackson. Richard Incognito. Aaron Rodgers after 17. They need to stop putting that in there. Rodgers is not retiring, bro. They just retired him after this year. Okay. Sure. But then again, he did mention that. Geno Atkins was there. Damn, good thing I didn't give him his money. Yeah, Jason McCourty retired. Brandon Bolden. Adrian Peterson. LaShawn McCoy. Yeah, a bunch of people. Cameron Wake. Good thing we didn't pick him up. Okay. Do they show us regression? That's what I'm trying to see is regression. Who regressed before anybody get any sorts of deals and stuff like that? Let's see if we can. Do they show us regression? They normally show you regression after the end of the year. Depth chart, re-sign players. Is the stadium already up and built? Yeah, the stadium already up and built. Rating is 39. Okay, so we still got the 348. So one of the good things they might have done in this Madden is they don't charge you for the stadium anymore. And that's amazing because normally they would take like $150 million of your money for the stadium. We can just, you know what? This is what we can do. I'm not to just line up. And another screen. I'm gonna go to the roster and just look and see. Well, we'll be able to know from what's the name of that thing? From Resign, who is, who needs to be in and who doesn't. Or who needs to get paid and who doesn't. Players ready. 30 players are ready to negotiate. Damn, that's half the team. Shit, you don't work it out with these players. You only have 20 people left. 15, really. 15 or 20 people left. Okay. First contract out the bat is going to be Colin Kaepernick. Oh, okay. His contract came down. He wanted $25 million, contract expiring. He wanted $25 million for 1 year. Now he only wants $12 million for 1 year. So let's negotiate with him. I feel as though Colin's a good quarterback. I'd bring him back for at least a 2-year contract at $24 million. So we know we at least got him for 2 years, and then we'll take it from there. So let's offer him the deal. I think free agency will be better for me in the long run. Wow, Colin. Damn. Excuse me. Take us. We take you with us to the playoffs and shit like that. And the first thing you like, well, I'm gonna just go somewhere else. Whatever. I ain't franchise tagging that dude. And what's the name could leave too? Okay. So we know he's gone. We're in the last chance now. See, if we would have negotiated with him during the year, we could have worked something out. But all right. Zach Ertz. See what's up with Zach. Zach wants 3 years, $14 million. Let's put a little bit more with it. Put it at $3 million. Put that at $60 million. I want Zach Ertz around. This is exactly the offer I was hoping to get. Next season will be great. That's what I'm talking about. Zach Ertz is signed. Okay, for like $14 million. Danny Trevathan wants $3 million a year. Let's hold off on that. Hold off on him. Oh, he's not even green anymore. Hold off on him. $3 million a year. Let's see that player card, brother. He has no agility. Block shedding's okay. Play recognition is okay, but he has no agility. So it means he doesn't move left to right pretty good. Let's hold off on paying him. Okay, our superstar right tackle, not even a question. Definitely getting paid. We even gonna sweeten the deal a little bit. 2-year deal. Put it at 6.2, and put this at 7.5. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to test out free agency. Wow, we lost him. Damn it. How much is the franchise tag? If you franchise tag this player, you will sign him to a 1-year, $13 million contract. Are you certain? Let's hold off on that. Damn, man. I wanted him to stay. I might franchise tag him. He might be the boy that catches a franchise tag. Okay. The Castrio. He wants $9 million a year. I can see signing him to a 3-year deal at 27. Put it at 5.6 and 385. 28 million. I think free agency. Oh my. I don't know if it's because we a new team or what, but everybody is bouncing. Damn. I might franchise tag. Damn. Brian Poole wants $6 million a year. See, now that we're a new team, that's how people are playing. It's cool. It's okay. They don't want to stick around. It's cool. When we win in Super Bowls, don't expect to come back. Brian Poole, I think, is a good player. I'd rather keep him. I enjoy playing for you, but I think, damn, everybody's leaving because we're a new team. We relocated to a new city. They were cool with playing for the Lions under free agency contracts. I'm not picking up Vernon, our punter. A lot of people just like, we're out, we're done. This is where we get off. Like, wow. Pause. Punter's pretty good. I wouldn't mind holding on to the punter. Got the punter for 3 years. The punter's coming back. Richard, now don't tell me Rich. Don't tell me you gonna be like them, Rich. Let's put a 3-year offer on the table. 2.8, 195. I would like to pay for a new team next year. Wow. This might be the first time I've ever had this many players be like, I'm done. I'm out of here. Well, you know what? I take that back. It kind of happened like that with our Red Dragons. When we changed cities and it was a brand new city, a lot of players wasn't willing to stick around for that. He's a pretty good linebacker. I'd bring him in for the 11. I'm not going to raise his contract. Hey, he going to free agency too. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. We're going to take all this money, all these players that don't want to work out contracts, we're going to take all their money to free agency. And we'll see what happens there. Kevin Osemele, let's negotiate with him. He wants $5 million a year. Let's offer him a $3 million 3-year deal. Put 3.4 up there. Put 1.65 there. $17 million for 3 years. I enjoy playing for you, but I'm going to test free agency. But I think I'm going to test free agency. Hey. It's like we nursed these dudes back to health and they just abandoning us. Russell Okung. Earl Thomas really fell. He regressed. I'm not going to sign him back. D Ford. I might negotiate with D Ford because he's a pretty good runner. 3.5 and 4.5. 20 over 3. I would like to play for a new team next year. Wow. We start from scratch. See what I'm talking about? We brought all these guys in and they leaving one after another. Sheldon Rankin. I didn't see him play. I'm not paying him that. Tony Jefferson, he's only a 77. Malcolm Jenkins is a 78. 77. I'd take Malcolm Jenkins. 3-year deal. Damn, Jenkins is going to free agency. They want to go. Everybody's testing free agency, but everybody's like, no. Everything's being turned down. I don't think anybody's accepted a contract but the punter. He's like the only one that I put a contract in with that was like, yeah, I'll come back. $10 million, 3 years. He wants free agency. Damn, all these players we traded for and brought in. So I'm glad we went and got some draft picks, man. Can't depend on some of these players. That's the whole team. That's it. That's everybody that was going to sign. Okay, so we get one franchise tag. Danny Trevathan. Yeah, anybody we didn't negotiate with, we're willing to let go because we don't want to waste money. I'm just not interested in signing with you. I'm going to franchise tag this dude, and then we're going to see if we can work something out because he's an all-star right tackle. Franchise tag him. He's franchise tagged. So the rest of them have no interest, right? Look at that. Look at that. All these players have no interest, bro. They about to bounce. There's nothing I could do. You know, if y'all gonna leave, oh wait, hold on. If y'all gonna leave, go ahead and leave. I'll get more players in here, younger, faster. It is what it is. See, it's also because we chose not to negotiate with them to the end of the year, but you have to understand, I wanted to see how the year was going to play out. And it played out very well, and now they're just splitting apart. You know, they're like, everybody's going their own way. It was a team of a bunch of guys. It's understandable. All those players that didn't want to re-sign have been moved. So, there was a dude on the end. Let me see Earl Thomas's card. Damn, his zone coverage really came down. His speed is up there, play recognition. Damn, Earl, I don't know. How much he want? $2 million a year, I could see that. I could see the $2 million a year. Because I think he'll be back to normal 1.6. 8.3. $7 million for Earl Thomas for 3 years. That's that. Thanks for the offer, but I'm just not interested in signing. Okay, well, you're going on free agency as well. Okay. No. Let me see Sheldon Rankin again. 77. Block shedding is down. His morale is down. He's -1. How long has he been around? 6 years. Power rusher. Let's see what his power moves look like. Strength is up there. Tackle is up there. Play recognition, awareness. Yeah, I can see offering a contract to keep him around. $5 million a year is a lot. How much is it that he wants? It's like almost $6 million. Nah, I'm not paying $6 million. And I have Ionitis. I'm not paying $6 million to him. So I'd let him walk too and keep the money and look around. Let's see the tight ends card. No. What is Sheldon Rankin ranked before I walk away from him? Number 29 ranked defensive tackle in the top. Oh, he's a top 15 defensive tackle. Top 20. How much is it that he wants? Let's see. So for 3 years, it would be like $17 million. That ain't bad. Put 2.3 on it and 8.5. Make it $18 million. I'm happy to sign and continue to play for this great organization. Cool. So it ain't all them players. It's like the superstar players that you brought in through free agency. They're gunners. They're hired gunners. They're there for like a year. It's a prove-it contract, and then after that, they want to be paid out super big. So hey, I'd rather keep our right tackle. What the hell was that? I'd rather keep my right tackle, franchise tag my superstar right tackle. He ain't going nowhere. And then, you know, I'll overpay him or something, and we'll work something out. We'll make it happen. Ooh, look at all the media questions. I know what you're asking me. So I know what you're gonna ask me about players that who ain't signing and who is signing. Let me guess. What do you want, Coachman? Earl Thomas is in the final year of his contract and has turned down your contract off of 6 points. So how far apart do you think we are? I honestly don't know. We have a price that we believe he's worth. He's not budging, and we're not going to bid against ourselves. Yup. That's what I'm going to say with all those players. We're not going to, because that's what you're doing. You're bidding against yourself. You put out a bid. He's like, I don't like it. Then you got to put out another one. Then he don't like it. Then you're just going up and up and up and up and up. You're just basically outbidding yourself. Let's see what happens when you go to free agency. Earl Thomas probably be a free agent or something. Let me guess you. Who are you asking me about now? Richard Sherman is in the final years of his contract. Same thing I said with Earl Thomas. We're not bidding against ourselves. We're getting points from the fans for not bidding against ourselves. Every time I answer these questions, see, it benefits also. If you want to leave, it benefits us as a franchise because we know we can't build around you. I'm glad we didn't sign you. It is what it is. Zach Ertz wanted to leave. We're not going to bid against ourselves. You know, Zach, I don't know. He turned down a contract. It wasn't like we offered him peanuts. You know, I offered him a very great contract. He just turned it down. Maybe he doesn't want to necessarily play for the team. I'm not going to build a team around people that don't want to play for the team. Like with Colin Kaepernick. If you didn't want I offered him like $25 million for like 3 years or something. He turned it down. Colin Kaepernick, once again, yeah, we're not going to bid against ourselves. So I answered all those questions. Those have been answered for you guys. Man's roster. Okay, we're going to advance to next week to free agency. The hell? Oh, let me find out the servers are down. Whoa. Hopefully nothing goes on with the stream. Just warning you guys ahead. I'm getting some weirdo messages in the background here about some of the equipment. So hopefully nothing happens. Just letting you know ahead of time. Okay. 16 players ready to negotiate. What you mean? They already left. They already gone. Resign period's done. Oh, I didn't advance. I was like, yeah, none of them wanted to resign. They wanted to go in free agency and play the free agent game. Okay, most of you niggas been around since like the past 10 to 20 years and stuff like that. You want to go into free agency and roll your dice? Hey, it is what it is. There's a lot of rookies that's about to come out. There's a lot of people that didn't get signed. I would have loved to keep DeCastro. I'm going to make a hard, strong effort at him in free agency to try to work something out, but it's on the free agency. We were a 79 ranked team. I wonder where we are now. Oh, yeah. Now that all those players have left, we're a 80 overall team. Okay. Sign free agents. Now is the time to improve your team by signing free agents. You got that right. Especially after everybody wanted to bounce. This is where we make an impact, fellas. Oh, Von Miller is a free agent. He's not an X Factor anymore, though. See, he's downgraded. So that's why he's probably available. But at left outside linebacker, and we don't have one, I would definitely place a bid in for him. He wants $41 million over 2. I would put 3 years, $6 million, $860. So $60 million over the course of 3. Are you serious? This is Von Miller we talking about. This is a number 7th ranked outside linebacker, leader. So $40 million over 2. Put 2.5 and 8.58. $42 million. Where does that place me? 115 points. Ahead of the other team? Clearly ahead of them. And all I did was offer him a year over. $42 million. We'll see. We're going to look around. Okay, so the first thing was the lineman that we lost. Not him. Him. We lost him, and he's only looking for $9 million. So we're going to blow him. We're going to pause. We're going to back the Brinks truck up for him at 35, 835, 28 million. 103 points. Are we ahead of the other team? Yes, we are. First head runners for his contract. Okay, so let's look around here and see if they're, because linemen are some of the most important people out there. You know, if you can get a good line, you can have a good push. See, he's like the only star lineman that came out this year. This guy got released. Okay, so let's look. Quarterbacks. We couldn't work something out with Cap when he was straight up out there. Now he wants $12 million a year. He's no longer at 80. He's normal. I'd rather give somebody else a shot. Somebody that, you know, if you're going to walk off on me, I'm not going to be like, oh, let me hurry up and sign you. I'm cool. You go ahead and do your thing, bro. Damn, Trubisky won 20 for 3. He won 12 for 1. I could bring Cap back. 12 for 1. That isn't bad. 12 for 1. He just wanted more than what I offered him. So, 2 years, $72 million, 5.8. 93 points. Does that mean somebody else is offering more than us? No, we got the bid from the Steelers. Halfback. We have Kareem Hunt. We don't need halfbacks. Fullback. We don't need a fullback. $8 million for 2 years to Richard. $8 million over the course of 4 years breaks down like $2 million. I definitely will offer him this money and put that in first. Be the first person to offer him a contract. Have 104 available. And then we're going to review and see. We need wide receivers. Emmanuel Sanders. Antonio Brown was let go of the Buccaneers. Tim Patrick. T.Y. Hilton. T.Y. Hilton. I said T.Y. T.Y. Hilton. Russell Gage Jr. See, it's a lot of people that I haven't actually seen play myself. So I'm like, I'm a little hesitant. And a lot of them have been around for a good minute. Like T.Y. Hilton, doesn't he play for the Colts? Let me see something. Doesn't he still play for the Colts? Yeah, wide receiver for the Indianapolis Colts. Nope. I don't want to play with nobody from Carson's team. Antonio Brown won $16 million for 2 years. It's basically $8 million a year. I'm not paying him that. He's good, but he ain't $8 million a year good. Or no, you know what? I take that back. He might be. Let's see what his stats is looking like. Oh, AB still got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can bring him on for 16. I see bringing him on for 16. So I'm trying to look for wide receivers. 14 over 2 is basically $7 million a year. I'm slow. I don't know, maybe. Russell Gage Jr. won 17 for 3 because he's only 26. T.Y. I might be able to get him back to fighting shape. Let me see what he got. Got some good stats. But he's spontaneous. So his whole contract thing may not go the way I want it to go. How much is his contract? $14 million is a lot of money when we about to go into the draft. Hell, $16 million for Antonio Brown is a lot of money, and we about to go into. But at least it's the vet, you know, the guy that's been around that can show all the other Tight end, I mean wide receivers. Trey Burton's out there. He got released. We got Hoskins and we got Zach Ertz, so we're good. Oh no, Zach Ertz left. That's right. So why isn't he listed? Oh, he must have. Did he resign with us? Let me see something. Because I thought Zach Ertz left. I offered him a contract, the mass exodus. 20-something players, everybody wanted to report they want to leave. Oh, I think I'm going to test free agency. All y'all out there in free agency getting no offers. I thought Zach Ertz bounced. Oh, Zach signed his contract. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Hawkinson's on his last year of his contract, though. So, he might be on his way out the door. Hold on real quick. All right, so back to free agency. For the Salt Lake City Pioneers, we are no longer the Lions. Took us a while to get here. Just to let you know, you do get a rare achievement for Xbox for relocating the team. So, just to let you know, all of that is good effort. All right, so we were at wide receiver. Oh, no, we were at wide receiver. Just looking around here. Antonio Brown, he seems like the best option. I don't see anybody else in here. Who's that? Deontay Harris, deep threat. $13 million for 3 years. 24 years old. Let me see what you're working with. See what he's working with here. Deep threat, 24 years old, 3 years in the league. It's okay. He's okay. He can catch. He has the speed. His route running needs to be improved, and his release needs to be improved. But he has the speed to be a very nice wide receiver. How much is he asking? 13 over 3. Oh, yeah, I can see that. How about 13-4 and 1-6? 97 points. Does that put us ahead of everybody else? Yes, it does. Okay, so we got 2 wide receivers in. Oh, no, you know what? Yeah, let's not offer him that because we got money with Antonio Brown out. We don't need to put out too many trades. So Zach Ertz is signed up, so we don't need a tight end. We have linemen that we're trying to work things out with. He's a star now, 73, so he's only 3 points away from Osemele. What about the guy behind him? Guy behind him ain't all that good. Hesitant on Osemele. I'm hesitant. $5 million a year breaks down to about $10 million a year. This is the first day of the draft too. We gotta be, you gotta swing early in the beginning because when other teams come in, they're gonna come in willing to buy out the players. Like I got the Castro, we're the #1 contract with him. Well, I don't have him yet. I'm still waiting to see if he's gonna re-sign a contract. Looking for stars. We're trying to build on stars, elite players. All right, so what do you have left hand? Brandon Graham, Olivia Vernon. He got hurt too much. D Ford. He wants $6 million for a year. Who do we have at right end? Oh, he done fell. That guy Brooks was a star. Calais Campbell from the Ravens? Oh, I did hear that they're going to be letting him go. Damn, he won $15 million for 1 year. He been around 14 years. I can't give somebody a $15 million contract like that. Now, who I will bring in is Derek Barnett. Now, that's somebody that I've seen from the Philadelphia Eagles, and I wouldn't mind having him on the team. Hell, it'd be the Philadelphia Eagles lineup. $20 million for 3 years, like $5 million a year. 114 points. That's what's up. Are we number one? We're number one. Okay. Let's see if there's any other hidden stars or gems out here. Nope. Okay, so he would play the right end position, right? Calais Campbell, I think he's on his way out the door. When you only won $15 million for a year and you're not even pushing for like another year, you've been in the league for 14 years, you're probably about to call it a day. Defensive tackles. We have Fletcher Cox and Ioannidis, but it's always good to look around, see who's available. Maybe somebody fell through the radar. Okay, so it seems that all the top players, or the stars, are in the top. They don't want too much, but I think it's a little much to start paying when you have two very good starters and you have to pay one of them this year or both of them this year. Let's not spend the money on, too much money on backup players. Okay, so then there's Von Miller. I think they took his X factor away. That's the thing about it. Von has decreased in talent as a player because in talent as a player because he's no longer an X factor. But I still think he holds his same weight as a left outside linebacker and would be pretty good to have as a player. So I offered him $42 million over 2. Let me look around the rest of the league and then we'll see where we stand with that. Dante Hightower. We don't have a middle linebacker. He's available. How long has he been doing it? 10 years. He wants $20 million for 2 years. So that's $10 million a year. Von Miller wants $20 million that year. Who else is still out there? Quan Alexander wants 11 for 2. Okay, so out of this linebacker class that came into free agency, Kamu Grugier-Hill's out there? Kamu was a good player. Let me see. 2 years, $8 million. I could do that. The problem I have with Von is Von wants essentially $20 million a year because he wants, he essentially wants like $20 million a year. He's been in the league 11 years. He's the number 7 ranked outside linebacker, top 4 position. His zone coverage is very low. His man coverage is very low, so he would just be playing pass coverage. How's this? Oh, they got a health section now. Determines how long players fatigue while in performance game. To increase fatigue levels, go to player health, weekly strategy, and manage. So he doesn't have X Factor anymore, so they took his abilities away. Defenders with disability use faster, more dominant pass rush moves while rushing from the edge of the defense. Pass rushers with disability will have all their pass rush moves points restored after sacking the quarterback. Defenders with disability use faster, more dominant pass rush. So he still has his abilities. He just doesn't have his X Factor power up. Let's see. Let's leave his contract offered, and then we'll see. We'll keep looking around and see who else we're going to bring in, and then we can kind of size it up because we don't want to spend too much money in free agency, because we're getting ready to go to the draft, and you never know who we can pick up. There's a lot of wide receivers. There's a lot of cornerbacks out. Casey, is there any young ones? Brian Poole, yeah, he wanted $6 million. Star. Let's do 3 years. 3.725. 94 points. That ahead of everybody else? Yes, it is. Richard Sherman. He not a star anymore? Richard just regular. Couldn't get something worked out with him. Let's see what his stats look like. Zone coverage is up. Man coverage is up. Okay, so how much is he looking for? $4 million a year. About $13 million for the 2. I can see that. League minimum. 92 points. Because we don't have a lot of cornerbacks that are planning on coming back this year. Trey Flowers. Casey Hayward Jr. Oh, he been in the league 11 years. I'm a little hesitant on players that have been around that long, mainly because you're paying them. Same thing with Von Miller. You're paying him a superstar contract. So he's been around 8, but he's in his 30s. He's a man-to-man, huh? Let me see. Do you have zone with you too? Oh, he has a nice zone with him. But then there's also the young players that are coming out this year. He only wants $7 million for a year. I can see bringing him on for the 21. Because a lot of positions, we don't have people to play the position. A lot of players left due to free agency and stuff like that. So we got to, work it out. Nobody in free agency. Harrison Smith. You mean the dude from the Vikings? Ronnie Harrison Jr. Oh, they let him go because he's been around 10 years. He wants 17 over 2. So almost $8 million a year. Or more than $8 million a year. What's his strong safety status look like? Number 8 ranked strong safety. 84 zone. 73 man. Big hitter. I can see placing the offer and then reviewing it to see what we want to do going forward. And see, you put the offers in, you just go position by position, and you put the offers in, and then you review how much money you're basically about to. Oh wait, he's younger. How much does he want? Oh no, he wants more than him because I guess he's younger. Oh, he's a good kicker. Cole. He wants $8 million for 2 years. Let's put in an offer for 3 years. 97 points. Good kicker. Way better than our kicker. Our kicker's a 69. And kicks matter. Let me tell you, kicks matter. Okay, so now let's see my negotiations. Let's see top 100 my negotiations. So we have all of these players. All of these players cannot get contracts. There's no way we can give contracts to all these people. It's going to be too much money. Okay, so the biggest contract is Von Miller's contract at $42 million. Harrison Smith, $17 million for 2 years. DeCastrio. So we're going to go to people that I think I'm willing to let their contracts stick. DeCastrio, the right guard, I'm going to let that stick. The kicker, for $13 million, I'm going to let that stick. So that's $30 million right there. Jason Verrett as a cornerback, $21 million for him, $19 million for Brian Poole. I could see that because we would have 2 more because he's 31, he's 29, and we have a 23-year-old. So let's just go with let me see. Man-to-man zone. Let's cut out Verrett. Withdraw him. This fullback right here, very good. He's 28 years old, but he's about the same age as Juszczyk. We're about to pay $9 million. Maybe not. I don't know. Antonio Brown won $16 million for 2 years. We don't even have a top wide receiver, so he could be one of our top wide receivers. I like him as a player. Richard Sherman, 13 for 3. I think he's going to work his way back up to 18. Derek Barnett wants 20. Colin Kaepernick wants 24. Kamu wants 8 over 2. So the big question that comes down to it is the $42 million Von Miller contract. So we have, let me see what we have as picks. Because I think as it stands, we have some okay left outside linebackers and linebackers. Not unless they left the team. And I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable giving, because Von Miller is no longer an X factor. So that means that the reason why the Broncos didn't give him his contract is because he regressed, But $42 million to lock Von Miller up and have him at that position, maybe if we shred off some other people, let me see. Left outside linebacker, there's nobody there. Middle linebacker, some good people. Right outside linebacker is just Trey Flowers. So all you really have is Trey Flowers. We don't have anybody else at linebacker. So the question is, do we want to go into the draft and use one of our picks on a draft pick, or do we want to pay for an already proven talent? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to lessen some of these offers we have out, so that way we can spend the money on some other players like Von Miller and stuff like that. Let's see who we have deals in with. Okay, so Harrison Smith. Harrison Smith is a strong safety. He wants $17 million for 2 years. We don't have a strong safety, and it would be good to have him as a strong safety. But I don't know how he plays, and I'm kind of offering him money based off of his talent, so no. DeCastrio and Yo, I think that's good because he's going to upgrade the kicker, and he upgrades the right guard. Brian Poole, I think that's good to add another cornerback in there. I might go back and look at the other cornerback too. This fullback, even though he's good, we have Juszczyk under contract for 5 years. He's not going anywhere. I don't think it's good to offer him money. Antonio Brown is going to be the wide receiver. He's cool. Richard Sherman, I'm cool with that. Derek Barnett, I'm cool with that. Colin Kaepernick, I'm cool with. And Kama Hill, let's take that off because I think it's too much money for a 2-year contract like that. And then let's add this up and see how much we're offering, because you don't want to offer ridiculous money, right? And then basically blow the top off the amounts. So 42 plus 28 plus 13 plus 19 plus 16 plus 13 plus 20 plus 24. Comes out to about $175 million as far as total contracts. Now that's a little bit too much on players that have been around for like 10 and 12 years and stuff. Antonio Brown, I still think can do his job. Von Miller, I still think can do his job, but I don't know. Let me see what the draft is looking like too for linebackers before we commit to Von Miller, because that's a big contract to be paying somebody, but he still is a superstar. So let's see something here. Let's see what the draft class is. The draft class is going to look like in linebackers.
Each player has a combine grade. This score represents how well the player did.
Oh, they put the combine scores out. What did our quarterback that we're trying to pick up get? Oh, he got a 6.5. That's cool. That's what's up. So we need wide receivers. A lot of them down here, like these guys are going to go unnoticed, so we might be able to grip them up without anybody noticing, and we grip them. Pause. Left outside linebackers. There's some good left outside linebackers, but see, then when you come to our picks, we got 2 first-round picks, a second, third. So some of these guys might be around, they might not. Middle linebackers are pretty good. Right outside linebackers, I think, are pretty good. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to sign them. I'm not going to give him $40 million for 2 years. Even though he's a good player and all that superstar stuff, he's regressed. He's been in the league for like 12 years. I'd rather take that $42 million and spread it out like on another cornerback. So now we have 2 top end cornerbacks, and then maybe look to get us a wide receiver. If we're offering him, like right now, if we're offering him $42 million, that's coming to the wide receivers. If we took that $40 million and put it on somebody like, not T.Y. Hilton, got Antonio Brown, and you're going to draft the wide receiver. So let's say you go with Antonio Brown, and then you see where you want to go with other wide receivers, right? That cornerback that I had an offer in for, Jason Verrett. Let's put that contract offer back. 3 years, $20 million. Yeah, Von Miller, good guy, good player and stuff. But his downgrade, I think his downgrade really made me look at it like, I don't know if he's worth it. He has 5 bids in. That's why he can play it like that, because he has so many bids in. So if we get the Castro, we would have an upgraded right guard. If we get Yo, we would have an upgraded kicker. Verrett would upgrade the cornerback. Poole would help him upgrade it. Antonio Brown would be the vet for the corner wide receivers. Richard Sherman will be the new vet below them guys. Derek Barnett will be the right end, and Colin Kaepernick will be the backup quarterback. So let's withdraw this. Well, you know what? Let's see if you can adjust the offer. Or you know what? Let's see if he wants to sign a 1 year. I give you the 20 for 1. I go 1 year. 1 year first. I go 1 year. 95 points. He probably wants longer, in the sense of pause. Probably in the sense of other dudes. Oh no, we're still up front. He wanted a 2 year. I'm offering Jason Verrett $20 million, and I'm offering Antonio Brown $20 million. So if I take Antonio Brown and Jason Verrett off, that's Von's $40 million, and he's our left outside linebacker. Let's do it that way, because at least I know his position. It's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of money for just one player, right? But when you know the player can play, you're not really risking the money. You see what I'm saying? With these cornerbacks and stuff, I don't really know if they can hold down a position. They could have just got supered up, at the end of the day here. I'm trying to think. Take Antonio Brown off. Colin Kaepernick and all these other guys can stay. So let's add it up now that we have a different amount. So 42 plus 28 plus 13 plus 21 plus 19 plus 13 plus 20 plus 24 comes out to about 180. So you're about $5 million over. So let's say 180 minus 323. It'll leave us with $143 million as funds. Gotta shred some fat on this list, man. I want Von Miller on our team. I really think he could step up. Let me see. Let me see if I can find. Oh, here we go. Progression history. See if they show his regression in his progression history. There's no progression history. Did the league sign anybody? The league ain't signed nobody yet. So I could get Von Miller, DeCastro, Coe, Verrett, Poole, Sherman, and Barnett and Kaepernick. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players from the draft. From free agency. Yeah, man, let's do it. You ain't gonna win no games with people that ain't out there to help you win no games. So let's do it. And then there's no telling that all these players take their contracts too. So let's see what happens. We have 323. Let's see what happens. Make sure all the contracts stuck. Oh, and then I gotta remember we got Fletcher Cox and our other guy that we gotta sign this year too. Yeah. All right, so all my negotiations still there. Okay, all my negotiations still there. So we're at 323. Let's see what happens when we move forward with 320. I've been in the 100 range, 150, 180 million dollars before. It ain't nothing new. Let's see who took what contracts and who didn't. Rare achievement, big spender. Win a free agent bidding war of a player of over 90%. Okay, so we have $249 million, which is good. That means what we had before, 332 or something like that. 323. So 323 minus 249. They took 74 million from us. So I want to applaud Madden. I want to say, if you don't believe me, go back and watch the. Not saying y'all don't believe me like that, because you know the 51 dynasties, we all roll together. If you go back to our previous videos of Madden 21, you'll see that when you sign players like this, normally they took like 100 million of your money, you know. So they've really done better with the numbers in this one, I noticed. Okay, so just to look, Derek Barnett accepted the contract. He's now a part of the team. Jason Verrett, he accepted his contract, the cornerback. He's now a part of the team. B Poole, the cornerback we put in, he's a part of the team. Cole, the kicker, he accepted his contract. He's a part of the team. Von Miller accepted his contract. He's a part of the team. Right guard DeCastro, we got him to come back to free agency. He's a part of the team. Colin Kaepernick has accepted his contract. That's cool. He's a part of the team. And Richard Sherman accepted his contract. He's a part of the team. So we got all the players we wanted to get, but we didn't. I don't feel like we kind of overspent or anything like that. Okay, we've scouted all the players we wanted to scout. Let's move forward to... No, don't simulate the draft. Simulate next week. Did the money change? Nope, we got more money back. Okay, we got 255 million. See the scout? We almost back up to 300 million. If you want to know from somebody that can honestly answer, that's been playing Madden since the Sega days, this is a brand new Madden. And I'm not saying it just because we're playing. I'm saying it because just look at a lot of the stuff that's different. It's worth the buy. We're in desperate need of wide receivers. So we need to scout. Where do we scout down to? Oh, he's a 7-2. Late second rounder. Okay. Keep an eye out. We need wide receivers. Late fourth rounder, huh? Okay. Dude's got some talent on him. Sometimes talent players be falling to the bottom, to the top. You gotta look around. All right, we definitely gonna need some wide receivers. Quarterback, we already looking at. Left guard. Free safety. Free safeties didn't come out that strong. Strong safeties came out. Middle linebacker. All right. So we've scouted enough. Time to push on to the draft. One more week. Oh, let's see free agency recap. Who went where? Calais Campbell didn't get an offer. Nobody signed him for $15 million. Cameron Haywood is a free agent. He's still out there. J.K. Scott, the punter. Will Lutz, Olivia Vernon still out there. D Ford is still out there. Antonio Brown is still out there. T.Y. Hilton. Yeah, it's a lot of people like me didn't feel comfortable offering them dudes contracts. Joe Hayden, the cornerback, is still out there. The kicker, another kicker. Who's that? Todd Gurley. We got a superstar and a what's the name? We trying to avoid spending random money. Nicole Roby Jr. still out there? Let me see something. Oh, he's in free agency now, so I have to wait till free agency. League signings: Melvin Gordon went to the Dolphins. Harrison Smith went to the Dolphins. Who we looking at? Hightower went to the Panthers. Gronkowski went to the Panthers. That fullback we were going to get went to the Steelers. D-tackle. Steven Nelson went back to the Steelers. Trey Flowers went to the Steelers. Gerald Everett went to the the Washington football team. Yeah. Pretty good overall showing. This will be the first time we get to see what the draft looks like in the new Madden 22. If you don't want to see it, this is where you want to stop watching. Spoilers. Okay. NFL draft. Start the NFL draft. If you're planning on start drafting.
Okay, the Eagles on the clock now.
Don't pick a quarterback. Don't pick a quarterback. Don't pick a quarterback. I need that quarterback. Don't pick a quarterback.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, they picked the defensive tackle ball. The Redskins, damn it, excuse me, I apologize for that. Washington football team is up. Don't pick a quarterback. Don't pick a quarterback. Don't pick a quarterback.
Now we turn to the Eagles.
Yes. The Eagles? How are the Eagles on the clock? Where's my pick? Yo, what happened? Yo. I thought we were 3. Did I see it wrong or something?
On the clock now, the Jaguars.
We picked 5th? Ah. Dang, they picked our quarterback, man. Dang. Oh, man, they bumped us back. That's why I didn't want them guys to win as many games as they won.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
These dudes had to win on their way out the they had to win on their way out the daggone door. I was gonna put in another quarterback, and I was gonna play as the quarterback, so all areas is the quarterback, but they took our quarterback, man. Dang. And none of these other dudes are worth picking up on a first-round pick. I'm not gonna waste a first-round pick on these dudes. I might be able to work a trade with the Eagles. You never know. Dang. All right, we got to pick all the wide receivers that are available. What are they saying is the top 100? Let's see who's the top 100. Wide receiver, halfback, nope. Cornerback. Our main need is wide receiver and free safety. We have nobody there. Let's go to wide receiver. See, the first-round talents aren't first-round talents. They're second-round talents. Well, they're saying these are first-round talents. Let me see. Nah, he only got one green light. What about him? One green light on him. They're not guaranteed picks. You could tell you'd have to work with them a little bit. What's up with that free safety? Now, this is a pretty good player right here. Phillip Benson, strong safety. That's a pretty good player right there. Got some strong cornerbacks. What about middle linebacker? We have 2 active middle linebackers. Who's our middle linebacker? I can look that up right now. Our middle linebacker is who? I still cannot believe they took our player. I was like, we're drafted at number 3. We'll be good. Then it's like, oh, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. I'm like, I did not trade them that pick. It's literally because the Lions won all of that stuff on the way out the door. Middle linebacker. Who's playing middle? We could use a middle linebacker. Von Miller's playing left. Trey Flowers is playing right. We could use a linebacker to hold it down. But a strong safety, a very good strong safety would be nice as well. Let me see. Strong safety's rating 7.0. They're saying a second round talent. A middle linebacker's rating 7.1. Run stopper, they're saying late second round for them. Then there's another one that rates higher. He has a first, 2 green lights. Let's see what they have. 1 green light and 2 green lights. The safety is more green lit. Let me see what the wide receivers look like. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the strong safety. He did better at the combine and his score. Penn State. Oh, Philly boy, huh? I'm drafting him. What is he? He reached. Phillip is ranked 21 in true value, and you drafted him at number 5. Okay, what's his stats? See them stats. Okay, zone coverage is nice. His tackle, we got to work on his tackle a little bit. His man coverage, his block shedding. He's a pretty okay player. He could service. I was looking for greenlit or X Factor, but man, he's workable. Let's simulate ahead to our next pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Man, they really messed up our daggone they really messed up our draft with that last minute. And then all them players did all of that to go rush for the Super Bowl, and then everybody's like, we're leaving. Nobody wants to resign. Like, what was the point in doing that? Okay. All right, they're saying the next man up is this middle linebacker, these 2 middle linebackers, a wide receiver. This is all first round. The first round talent's gone. This is leftover first round that we scouted, and we know that they aren't first round. So I would go with the wide receivers looking like. Let's look at the middle linebacker. All right, so comparing these dudes, A in tackle, A in hit power, B plus in hit power, A minus in pursuit, B minus in pursuit. So he has 1 green. Defensive tackle, 4 average, cornerback. What they got at cornerback? He's not jumping off the charts. One second. Okay, so he has first in vertical jump, first in 20-yard shuttle, 7th in bench press, 8th in cone. 7-1 as a middle linebacker isn't bad. Let me see what they have for first round talent. I think the first round talent is gone, frankly. We almost into the second round now, so it's any man's race. We got a defensive tackle. Looks pretty nice, but he ain't popping off the charts. And we did not scout the second round, so that's gonna be a crapshoot right there. We need somebody that can play my middle linebacker for us, and we don't have one. But we have people that are already 75, so I might look into free agency for that. We need a wide receiver. Is that halfback that was like rated 8 still out there? Or no, they picked him up. 7'3" physical. We already got Zach Ertz. Linemen have already been taken. We got a great line, but just checking the linemen to see who's still out there. First round talents that are available for the line. Oh, he had a pretty good score as a defensive tackle, but we already got 2 of them. Linebacker, did he do pretty well? Man, he got 1 green light. Those 2 guys we were looking at, and then him. I never took a look at him. Whoa. So what's his combine score? His is 6'8". I'm trying to understand how he has a combine score of 6'8". They have a combine score of 7'1", but he more greenlit than them. So maybe the middle linebacker isn't the position to draft from. Oh, 7'6". What? Oh, I almost missed out. He's a definite trade. First definite pick. First, and fourth. Let's see what we get with a right outside linebacker like him. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Hidden. You drafted Devon is ranked number 31 in true value, and you drafted him at 29. You gotta look around them charts, man. I was like, what? You telling me everybody's like just average? Like, nah, you gotta like look around a little bit. You gotta see who's available. Okay, let's skip ahead in the draft to next user pick. I don't know if I got any scouting for my next user pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Okay, we're on the clock. Second round, 26. Okay. Is anybody scouted? Okay, we got some wide receiver. Oh, that wide receiver bull. That physical wide receiver. He's still available. We need a wide receiver. Free safety. The heck? People need to drive a little bit more cautious, man. We live in a community. There's kids out here. The hell? People speeding off and stuff. Like just a raceway. What's up with that cornerback? Damn, he rated 6'8". He's almost 7. What you got? How'd he do at the combine? Did all right. We don't need I can't say we don't need linebackers, but the one we just picked up, oh yeah, he's our starting middle linebacker. What's he? 6'9". Oh, and if you're new to Madden, if you don't know what I'm going by, when you click on a player, his combine score, a lot of times what you want to see is green lights. Like you see how he's green lit on the second line, left outside linebacker, but our last guy was first place in everything. It's one of those things where when you have a good scouting report on you and you have a good combine score, a lot of times they might be above average players. Just to explain it. Okay. We have defensive tackles. We have right ends. Is there anybody from the line? Nope, they got some weak scores. Wait, that center got a 6'3". He ain't bad. Early 3rd round pick. What pick are we in now? 2nd? Okay, he's a contender. He's pretty good as well. Combine score of 6'3". These guys are 7'2s as well. I just don't like where they're placing in their combine score compared to like when they actually measured them and stuff for their abilities. He has a 7'3" score. His 40-yard dash. His 40-yard dash is he's a physical wide receiver. He's one of those receivers that's gonna like out-muscle you up the field. But his 40-yard, it looks like he's not all that fast. And I was kind of looking for a burner, somebody that can go downfield. But we might be able to bring in like an Antonio Brown or something, and we need wide receivers. So, let me just make sure there's nobody else that's, out there putting in work. That's not, that I'm overlooking. Free safeties. He had a 6'8". Okay. He had a 6'5". Oh, he had a lot of good stuff for him. Got a lot of good things going for him. Strong safeties. None of them are the ones. So, it's mainly this guy, free safety, and the wide receiver. I'm going to go with Kevin McKee. Physical outside linebacker. Physical wide receiver. With our 2nd pick. He's normal. He's ranked number 68. I drafted him 58, so only a couple points ahead of what he was. See what his stats say. Oh, he's very good. Look at that. Speed, 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 78 catching, 81 catching traffic. He has problems running routes, so he might have to be guided onto the route a bit. But pretty good wide receiver to have. Physical wide receiver for a 2nd round pick. You can work him up. What do they say? Coach him up. Got to coach him up. Okay, let's skip ahead. Oh, no. I'll pick view draft board. Skip ahead to next user pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Oh, and then I need to get a picture of how much we have, because they probably going to, it's not even a problem, they're going to take money away from us. They're going to take money away from us for signing draft picks. It Okay, let's see who's available out here. People that we know. Oh, he's still available? Wow. The Field General Bowl? I might pick him up. Early second round talent. The middle linebacker might get picked up. He has a 7-1 rating. Wide receiver. Wide receiver. Wide receiver. Nope. Did that free safety get picked up? Yup, they picked him up. He must have got picked up while we was moving around. Cornerbacks? No. Got to be a little bit better than that for us to go blindly into a trade. I mean, a pick. So this Field General Bowl is still available. First at vertical jump, first at 20-yard shuttle, 8th and 3rd cone, 7th and bench press, 7th and 40-yard dash, 11th and broad jump. Pick him up. We need linebackers. Oh, good pick. Antonio is ranked number 38 in true value, and you drafted him 68. Oh, see what his stats look like. Oh, okay. 88 speed, 83 tackle, 73 block shedding, 76 hit power, 83 pursuit, 88 acceleration, 77 strength. Yeah, it's pretty good. Play recognition is down. You know, he got to learn the playbook a little bit more. Okay, skip ahead to next user pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
3rd round pick. Make selection. These two guys are still out here. They rated higher than these dudes. Let me see what he got. 3-2. His 40-yard dash and shuttle speed is very down a lot. But he has a higher combine score than this dude. But they feel as though he's better talent. He's a physical wide receiver. They have no deep threats. Oh, yeah, here they go. What's he got? How you going to be a deep threat with speed like that? Yeah, wide receivers may be coming through. Wide receivers may be coming through free agency a little bit because I cannot find too many of them that I would say I want to get the team involved with. Let's make sure that there's no other positions before we draft that wide receiver. No linemen that were left over. He did pretty well. He did better. Left end. And he's almost a 7 rank. Can't hurt to have some more linebacker help. I'm looking for those standout players. Any cornerbacks I'm missing in here? Let's draft the wide receiver and see what we get. Out of all these wide receivers, okay, so they have B in release. I know this. Let's see what they have in release. They're not showing it. I like that these wide receivers can get free of blocks. So both of them are physical, 164, 162. They feel as though he's a late second round talent. They feel as though he's a fourth round talent. So let's go with him. Let's go with Lance Barnett. See what we get. Oh, good pick. Lance is ranked 54 in true value, and you drafted him at 93. Okay, so yeah, look at that. Speed is 88, acceleration is 90, catching is 83, catching traffic 79, short routes pretty good, release is 81, jumping spectacular catch. Yeah, we could put him on run after catch. Yeah, this is a wide receiver core that we started instead of everybody coming from free agency. Not bad. Skip ahead to the next pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Fourth round pick, 11th. See if that other wide receiver was taken. If he wasn't, I'm coming back for him too. Oh, he wasn't? That's what I'm picking. The other ball is pretty good, and we can draft the wide receivers. Let's see what we get. Good pick. Brian is ranked 101 in true value. I got him at 107. Let's see what he got. 87 speed, 90 acceleration, 79 catching, 76 catching traffic, 85 spectacular catch, 80 release almost, or 79 release, 89 jumping. So, yeah, he's one of those work him out. Probably got to get a number one. Like, that's why I was saying with Antonio Brown, I'll wait to see what he does because that'll determine, you know, who we sign and stuff like that. But so far, so good with the draft picks. Skip ahead to next user pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
We have 3 wide receivers selected, so we don't need to select any more from there. Check and see what they have at free safety. Nobody major. Strong safety. 6'7", it looks like the highest. 6'7" might be the highest for all recorded people. Let's see what he got. Not too bad. I would like to see what you have at defensive tackle. 6'1". Okay. It's not that bad. All the wide receivers that we scouted are now gone. And they'll probably be a little bit lower ranked than where we need them to be. So let's go to top 100. All positions. He's a late 4th round pick. Where are we at? 4th round. Yeah, let's do it. We scouted him. We know what he's going to do. Good pick. Juan is ranked number 114 in true value, and you drafted him 122. Okay, let's see what he got. 89 speed, 85 pursuit, 90 acceleration, hit power, block shedding. Okay, coverage linebacker. Okay, okay. Next user pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Glad we gave Cap that money, man. We wouldn't even have a Cap. We wouldn't even have a quarterback this year. Thinking about that wide receiver. The line is strong. It's linebacker and cornerback is when we need assistance. .62 might be the highest cornerback. That's a little low. I'd rather pick up this fullback. You reached. He's ranked number 138. You drafted him at 125. Yeah, but look at his stats. Acceleration, strength, pass block, trucking. You know, he's fight for yards. Good to have a backup to use check. That way we don't have to use a pick. I mean, we're basically firing blind because we already picked up all the picks we were going to pick up. These are just the last couple ones. I think we're going to like the 6th and 7th round now.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Pick him up. Deep threat. Oh, I heard the... Oh, that's bad. Keeps going. Oh, that ain't bad. He just got to learn how to run his routes. They made it seem like he's like really bad or something like that. He's a rookie. Probably put him in a practice squad or something. It's okay. It's the 5th and 6th round, you know? You're not going to always find a superstar in the 5th and 6th round.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
He's 6'8". Take him.
The
He reached. He's 195. I got him at 189. I reached, but look at his tackle. Look at his hit power. You know, coverage loud linebacker. He's the type of dude we can put in the lineup, the practice squad, get him practiced up a bit, maybe bring him over to the regular team during the season. Skip ahead. Next user pick.
The Pioneers are on the clock.
Make selection, pick player. I'm going to draft the quarterback with the last pick, just in case we can't get a hold of that quarterback from the Eagles. So the highest rated quarterback is this guy right here, Scrambler. Let's take him.
The Pioneers are on
You reached. He's 447. Damn, he's a 49? Woo, that was a bad one right there. That's the one bad pick in the end. Ooh, no way. Can't play with him. That'll take... How long did it take to get a 49 just up to green? Okay, I think that was our last pick. All right. So we've done it. So we went from, let me check the picture. We went from 258 to 228, so that's 3, 4, 5. They took $30 million for the new recruits. We're 81 offense, 79 defense, 79 overall. Okay, this is the first thing I'm gonna do is see if I can't work a trade right now for that quarterback that the Eagles picked up. Let's see if we can't get a trade going for him. See if we can get a pick for Gilbert. They're looking for a left end. We can have Michael Brooks. They don't have interest in Brooks. They can't have Barnett. I said Barrett. They can't have Barnett. I mean, it could be a pick. They just used a pick. So we got a first round, third round. I give you a second for him. Ooh. What are we not seeing? Is he hidden? Let's see. Should we add in with a more intense trade? Is he hidden? What's up with him? Ah, hidden improviser. Okay. So how about this? It's gonna sound wild, but I would hand over a first round pick for him. First round pick number 3 for a hidden wide receiver, hidden quarterback. Yeah, I would do that. I just gotta reset it because the screen. For a hidden improviser quarterback, I would definitely do that. I'd give you the first for that and just work around not having a first the next year. Depends on how valuable they see him as a Philadelphia Eagle. How valuable is he to them? Plus, they have Jalen Hurts. The hell? First round pick number 3. They need a little bit more incentive. A little bit more and I get my quarterback, so I'm willing to put up a little bit more. What's a little bit more? You want a cornerback, huh? Who do I have at cornerback? Okay, I have this guy. He's costing me $10 million. And we have done it. We have our quarterback that we didn't get from the draft, but now we have him and we didn't lose him. So let's go in here and edit up Salt Aries quarterback. And then we'll probably be shutting the stream down because we are coming up on 8 hours. Okay, so we have our quarterback, manage roster, NFL roster. Yeah, we got our quarterback. We got our quarterback. It's gonna be fun playing as the quarterback again. I think this might be something I keep going forward to every Madden, just, you know, adding in my own quarterback. Now, what? Just so you have it on file, I'm gonna take a picture of this guy, so that way we have it on file. He was a rookie, right? I'm gonna make sure I get some pictures of his information, so that way, you know, we can look back on his info. That way there was no, oh, you juked it and you messed with his stats. He's ranked 29. Let's look at his health and all that. He's ranked 29. And he's only a 74. So personality is, let me see what that says. Personality is spontaneous, balanced quarterback, paranoid sense of pressure, conservative forcing passes, tight spiral, predictable player, balanced penalty tendency. Okay. So that's pretty good. Top 20 quarterback. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's come into edit player. Oh, wait, let me see their stats and contracts. Ain't he under like a 4-year contract? All right, he's under a 4-year contract, which is good. So we don't have to negotiate with him for at least 4 seasons from now. Okay. Let's edit the player. Change him up a bit. Give him that Salt Aries swag. Of course, start by changing his name. Come on, be available. Somebody wearing our number. I'm going to have to go get that. I like to come out of... We can go Penn State Nittany Lions. Go Lions. 6'3", I'm actually 6'4". I'm somewhere more closer to the 300 range. So let's say with a workout, about 290. It's a big boy. And with a little bit more workout plan, I'll say about 280. Yeah, 6'4", 280. 21 skin tone. Select skin tone. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, I think he might be a little too light. Yeah, that's better. He's a little too light. Select face. At least they got some new faces added into the game. Why does everybody have clean faces? I notice everybody has like smooth face. Like Like nobody has beards, nothing like that. Everybody has like smooth, clean faces. Let's go with face 55 for now. Okay, can I change his hair? Oh, so I gotta change his. Oh man, I have locks. So did they put it under when you do it? What's going on here? Let's pick somebody with hair. Let's pick him. All right, there we go. So they do have locks. Okay. So it comes down to the face. You got to go face by face to see whose hair is what. Oh, okay, the dudes with the caps must be the ones with dreads. So let's see what face I like from the dreaded collection. Does he have dreads? All right, shorter dreads. That'll work. That's kind of my length. Yeah. Helmet. I wore that helmet last year. Let's look at a different helmet. Oh no, hold on. Ridley Revolutionary Speed. Okay. 2-bar. Fletcher Cox had this monstrous mask. His thing was looking monstrous. I don't really like the ones that have too many bars on them. Oh, that's some different stuff. Grid. That one looks nice. I think I'm gonna go with the grid. You don't see that a lot. You know, some revolutionary stuff, you don't see it a lot. Visor. Smoke. Smoke dog. Facial marks. Nose tape. Nose and eye tape. Eye paint. Eye paint cross. Yeah, that's nice, the cross. Neck pad, no. Pad height, we're not going to raise that. Pad size. Jersey sleeves. Yeah, I want my sleeves long where they dangle. Back plate, no. Flight jacket, normal. Arm sleeve, no. Left arm, sleeve tape, left elbow. Let's go with Coach Black. And wristband or Coach Black. Left hand, no gloves. I like the tape. Hand warmer. Towel, knee pads. Oh, Nike. Shoes. The shoes are pretty tough. Let's see what they got on the shoe game. Oh, I like those. Never mind. Those are the ones. Okay, and then what I do is styles. Let's see how he throws. Generic. Generic 3. Traditional. Traditional 3. Slinger. I'm going to go with traditional 2. Traditional 1. I don't do anything to ratings. I don't touch anything on player traits. They have superstar traits and all that. I don't touch any of that stuff. If he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. He's hidden to me right now, so I have to earn him out to get him to be like a superstar and stuff like that. Okay. Save changes. And then somebody on the team is wearing number 51, and they're going to have to come up off of that number. I'm going to need that number. Just wrapping things up here. This is going to be where we're going to be shutting things down. I just wanted to get a couple things together first. Save changes. You could be 54. I'm going to be 51. For SR51 Media, of course. So we have our quarterback. We have him edited. He'll be our starter. We have it on file, how we edited him, how we put down stuff. All right. Save changes. All right, so we have our quarterback. He's under a 4-year contract. We have Colin Kaepernick. We have some good players. Let's come back out to the front, check and see where we are. Okay, so we are a 81 offense, an 80 defense, and an 80 overall. We are in the NFC North, so we are up against the Vikings, the Green Bay Packers, and the Bears every year to move forward. We're in the NFC itself, so we'll be looking at Tom Brady, the Seattle Seahawks, the Philadelphia Eagles, the Dallas Cowboys, teams like that. I want to, where are we at? Just back up here. Everything is set. We have things set where what we can do when we come in on the next stream is just pick up where we left off, start playing games, and get the ball rolling with the the Salt Lake City Pioneers. So it's been a long stream. Just to talk with you for a while. It's been a long stream. Sometimes when I have time off, I like doing big streams where we just play. Now this isn't going to be all the time where I can play almost 8 hours, because basically, to be honest with you, I have to take breaks and things like that. You shouldn't really play a full straight hours through like 8 hours like that in a game. But it is fun. It's a new game that came out. I wanted to dive into it, head first and play for a good amount of hours, so that way when we log in and we can only get a game or two because of work or things like that, at least we had our day where we were online and we set up the franchise, and you can run the tape back and see when we start winning games. You can go back to this video, mark this date. You can go back to this video and be like, I saw him, I got proof, I built this team from the ground up. Wasn't one of those type of things where we basically just, traded for a bunch of superstars. Like we drafted, we scouted, today we scouted through the draft, we traded players, we cut down leagues, we got good quarterbacks, we got good rookies, we got a good mix of rookies and veterans. It's been a pretty good day. So I hope everyone loved this stream and being in here with us today. I love doing it with y'all, having a stream with you to be able to play a new game. Some that maybe don't have it were able to see it today, and some that maybe were on the fence about getting it can be on more of the side of just straight up getting it. I want to thank everybody that came into the stream today, everybody that watched, comment, everyone that likes, retweets our content. You are greatly appreciated. I want to tell you again that I am Salt Aries on Xbox. We are SR51 Media on YouTube. We are SR51 Media on Theta.tv. And I am Salt Aries on Nintendo, if you would like to link up on those platforms. Also, I am Salt Aries _51 on PlayStation. If you would like to link up on any of those platforms and game a bit, let me know. Maybe we can work something out. Don't forget to visit our brand website, www.sr51media.com, built by SR51 Media for SR51 Media and the 51 Dynasty, so we can have a calm, collected place to come together and put things together and just put up gaming information and things like that. Make sure, if you haven't, to like and subscribe to the channel, set alerts, so that when we go live and we play new games like this, you can be notified and be in here on the first day to get a look at it. We will be picking up games. What I don't want to do right now is I don't want to press forward because it's kind of late. It's like 10 o'clock. I don't want to press forward and, just rush a game out because it's late at night. Like, you saw the achievements we got for going down the route of relocating the team. I didn't even know those rare achievements were there, but we banked 2 rare achievements today, so that's a good thing. And I want to thank everybody for sticking with me during the stream, taking breaks, chilling, just chilling with me all day. And, I see you in the stands and stuff like that. You're greatly appreciated. And everybody that watches it back on replay, you're greatly appreciated as well. You are all the 51 Dynasties, and we greatly appreciate you. So I want to thank everybody that came in today. Have a great rest of your night. If you're watching this back on playback, have a great rest of your day. And come back another time. Peace.